Hi, Numpkins! Want to do a quick Patreon shout out, as per usual, for the amazing Numpkins who support us over there. Just so you guys know, if you're $5 or more, you can currently nominate for a long play. Make sure you go and do if you haven't, because time is ticking on that happening. Next, I want to say thank you so much to Grunt Life. Thank you so much, Grunt Life, for bringing this video to life. We really appreciate you. You're amazing, Numpkin. And of course, a big shout out to our producer, Alice, for being beautiful, for being amazing. Her links are in the description and on screen right now. Make sure you go and follow her, subscribe, and all that good stuff. And I really hope you enjoy this video of Daymare, which is interesting. Let's say that. Let's say that for now. I don't want to spoil too much, but great story awaits you, and I hope you guys enjoy it. Hey Numpkins, hope you are doing well, and welcome to Daymare 1994 Sandcastle. A strange name, it is a sequel, well actually it's a prequel to a game that came out a year or so ago. I wasn't a huge fan of that game, but after trying this one on stream, I've decided this one's pretty promising, and I might even go back and check out the other one after this. But, for now, I'm going to play this one. This is a horror... I would say Resident Evil inspired, but there's other inspirations as well. So let's check out a new game. Gonna up the brightness to max because it's a pretty dark game, and we're gonna play on story difficulty because I want to have fun. Subtitles are on. Aim assist is gonna be on. There we go. Did not like that loading screen, did it? Just shat the bed. Thank you very much to the game's PR company for a code for this one. I do appreciate it. I've had it for a while, but I'm just getting around to playing it now because there was so much going on last month in real life. But I've heard it's about 4.5 hours long, 5 hours long. Should be, hopefully, a pretty good time if I don't get stuck or wrecked. I played, like I say, an hour of this off-stream. On stream, sorry, which means I've got a taster for it, but we're going to be playing through from the beginning for this video, because I was just chatting to chat and chilling out when we did it before. It's very jammy, this one. But in kind of a fun way. I mean, when isn't jam fun, really? Let's be honest. Don't you hate it when you're so jammy that you have jam hallucinations? It's horrific. Again, sorry for the AC noise in the background in these videos lately, but it's been over 100 all the time in my office for about a week, and I don't want to die, and I don't want my PC to explode either. Both those outcomes would be bad. It is cooling down a bit now, but I'm still wary.
Hey, where the hell have you been?
Me? I've been waiting for you, man. Any updates?
Got him on national TV. Listen up.
Servants, whatever is happening in Rachel is currently beyond our understanding.
Whoops. Called it.
Yeah, Foster was too damn jumpy. You were right.
I usually am.
We have no reason to think that there will be any recurrence of the incident. Our thoughts and prayers go out to them.
All right, move. I'm coming over.
Give me a couple of minutes. I gotta wrap up something real quick.
So this is our protagonist here, who we're going to be playing as. She has the worst running animation ever, as you'll see shortly. But she's alright looking.
Facts regarding the cause of the terrible accident that took place this morning in the town of Rachel, Nevada. A school bus carrying 40 students from Clover High School overturned, turning what should have been an ordinary school trip into a tragedy. Unfortunately, 2 deaths have already been confirmed. At the time of the accident, a series of unexplained tremors were reported in the neighboring area, causing extensive damage to buildings, and a growing sense of alarm among local residents. The causes of the incident are still unknown. The town is famous all over the world for local urban legends featuring alleged supernatural phenomena, and for its proximity to Groom Lake USAF Flight Development Center, better known as Area 51, making the town a popular tourist destination.
This does take place in Area 51, by the way, this game. Popular tourist destination.
DOT. Finally, we're good to go. It's code red.
It only took them 10 hours to figure it out. They must have pulled out all the stops. Let me guess. Are we leaving?
Damn straight. Get your ass off that chair. Foster's orders. It's effective immediately, and you do not want to keep him waiting.
At your command, Major.
What are you doing?
I have a surprise for you. A prototype from my college days. I abandoned it a while back, but I just started working on it again.
What the hell is that?
That's gratitude for you. Come on, give me your arm. I needed to test the device. So, what do you think?
Data interchange device.
DID. It detects your location in real time.
Are you sure this thing won't rip my arm off?
Come on, give me a break. I'll need it to keep track of your ass when you get lost.
I'm gonna rendezvous with Foster. Join us at the heliport. We leave in a few minutes.
Got it.
So we are like a super hacker for the Navy, but we're in a special division of the Navy called Hades, which is such a great name. So we're part of this Hades group. And you'll see, we'll be doing a lot of the old hacking and stuff like that. Radek and Foster. Foster's our boss. Radek is like our, I guess, the major of our group. I guess they're both our superiors, and we just do as we're told, but still. Lovely toilet. Picture of some dude we like, I guess? I don't know. Anyway, as you'll see, we are on a boat, because we're in the Navy, and all Navy people live on boats all the time. Bit of a slow burn opening this, but believe me guys, it gets pretty good, and there's quite a lot of stuff to check out and explore from what I've seen, so I'm quite looking forward to playing through this. Combat was a little fiddly at first, and I saw the main complaints about it on the Steam forums for this game being the combat, but I think, I don't know if it's just because I'm playing on easy, it became okay. Like, I was okay with it in the end, from what I saw, and hopefully it stays on. There's our helicopter waiting for us. You've got to walk slow in the opening because you'll get the credits to play out. I can't actually run at the moment, by the way, just for the record. I am not purposefully dragging this out. I just literally cannot run at this point in time. Well, we have a traumatic past with the sister or best friend. Probably sister, I'm going to go with. And a creepy doll.
We are leaving you here.
Yeah, I took about 20 minutes walking. We're Reyes, by the way, our name is. She's pretty hot. It's a shame that she's got all the padding on her butt. I'm sorry I'm a perv, but it is what it is. Let's have a look. Oh, I missed that. Special Agent. First name, Dalila. Dalila? Dalila Reyes is our name. That's a mouthful, Dalila. Military career, Marines, technical support, espionage, and infiltration. And there's our expertise. We got a combat gear, assault rifle, and shotgun. We have a prototype DID and a scanner. This time has finally come to field test the DID. This awesome puppy will help me manage my resources, monitor my health status, and effectively archive documents and intel obtained during the mission. The scanner, on the other hand, will be useful for analyzing environments and finding clues and information invisible to the naked eye. It's like the scanner in Resident Evil Revelations. In fact, this game is very similar to Resident Evil Revelations in a lot of ways. It performs as well as I'm expecting. I'll patent this prototype, and hopefully the DID will become an essential tool for every agent. They had to listen to me. God knows we sure as hell could have used these things in the Gulf. I'm not quite sure why our own report has that in it. And what is he doing? Seems an unusual exercise. I get what he's doing. Oh my god, and a nomkin. You can't pet the papier, which is automatically a mark off on the game, because every papier deserves pets. Oh, there's a Buffy the Vampire Slayer poster? Is that allowed? I don't know. But regardless, there's a Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I believe this is made by a South American game company of some description. I don't know fully. I should probably research the details more than I do on like where a game comes from and stuff lately. But I'm already committed right now to the recording,
Hey,
so...
Alpha Team is on rest.
Got a shotgun.
Leaving the field to the ladies. Grab your weapons, you'll need them.
Oh, fuck off.
Well, enjoy the paperwork then.
Enjoy the shitstorm.
Bob, it's 0 hour. You're not going to believe this, but I guess there's a first time for everything. The order came straight from the big guy. I'm putting together equipment, weapons, and ammunition for a 3-person infiltration unit. As soon as you get this note, take the gear directly to the underground helipad A as arranged. Don't ask any questions and keep your head down. If Commander Foster's involved, you can bet it's your ass it's going to be something big and extremely hush-hush. If you need me, I'll be going down at the Dutch and Dillon gun shop on Sycamore Avenue checking out those new shotguns. You have their number. The shit must have hit the fan, so don't fuck this up if you don't want to wind up sleeping with the fishes in Bear River. Wow.
Coming your way. Need an umbrella?
Very funny.
So we are part of a 3-man infiltration team going into Area 51 to see what is going on there. We'll receive a bit more of a summary in a minute, but that's the gist of what is going on currently. I will rapidly lose the gist of what's going on, because the story in this is insane from what I've seen of it so far, but we'll see. Oh, gunplay in this is great, by the way. The shooting's fun.
There you are. While you were doing your makeup, we got the engines warmed up.
Commander, I see the Major's in a good mood. Is that a good sign?
At ease, Reyes. We have a code red, with immediate effect and maximum secrecy. Destination, Area 51.
Dun dun dun!
It isn't an episode of your favorite TV show.
When you're ready. Some of the mission information is classified by order of the Department of Defense. But what you need to know is very simple. We have to meet a certain Dr. Noah Anderson, the only person who managed to communicate with the outside world following the incident.
Yeah, who is this Anderson?
I don't have all the details. All I know, he's one of the eggheads in charge of the government program they were working on down there. Codename Project Hoax. I'm no scientist, but I'd say something didn't go according to plan.
Maybe somebody pressed the wrong button.
What were they working on?
Well, Reyes, that's exactly the kind of question we aren't supposed to ask. The instructions from the DOD were clear. Meet the contact and retrieve the briefcase. That's what you get paid for. That's all you need to know.
We have to collect a package, basically.
And a package of a certain value, given that the commander's coming along for the ride.
That's correct. My personal supervision was requested. I'll fill you in during the flight. Let's move out. There's no time to waste.
These cutscenes are good for an indie horror game. Like, they're well made. The characters are a bit weird looking, but it's fine. Could be a lot worse.
Flare Dam Tower, roger. 4 Romeo Golf 0, takeoff authorized by underground H2. Good luck.
I will say, our teammate looks like Willem Dafoe, but if Willem Dafoe killed Willem Dafoe, cut his face off, and then was wearing Willem Dafoe's face. Him.
Why the long
You see it, right?
Worried this encounter might be a little too close?
Just minding my own goddamn business? I'm not like you, Reyes. I have a life outside Hades.
Sure. Hanging out at the Blackjack Pub being an asshole.
Hey, at least it's better than sitting alone in your apartment with all of your high-tech crap.
Human company is overrated. You're a case in point, Rodek.
You'll be glad soon enough to have me around. Foster doesn't usually get involved. Not if he doesn't have to. Something tells me this isn't gonna be a walk in the park.
Subtitles
You don't
escape up
miss
there a bit.
trick, do you, Radek? Let's say there's a tricky internal issue that makes the operation, well, delicate from a diplomatic point of view.
Give it to us straight.
After Rachel, the president sealed the base for all military forces. Nobody can get in or out except his own men. The HCO's people have been on site for a few hours, escorted by a special squadron reporting directly to him.
HCO? Why bring in scientists?
I'd be more worried about Section 8. Mr. President's calling the shots.
He's trying to get a clear picture. Obviously, the secretary's hiding something, but since he's the one who writes the checks...
This is a federal communication from the United States government. Caution. Military permits to enter and cross the no-fly zone are canceled with immediate effect. Reverse
Sounds like the president won't be welcoming us with open arms.
Yeah, if he doesn't sick his guard dogs on us.
Don't worry, we'll soon put his mind at ease. But only after the DoD has secured the contents of that briefcase. That's why it's essential that we locate the contact before them, and, if necessary, make their visit a little more eventful.
The no-fly zone are canceled with immediate effect. I repeat, caution. Military permits to enter and cross the no-fly zone.
This is it. The President's Welcome Committee.
Reverse your direction of flight immediately. I repeat, any unauthorized aircraft
I don't really
will be
understand
shut
this
down
bit.
on
Like,
site.
did he ask us to come then change his mind? Like, I didn't really get that. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I feel like it was a bit garbled. Darkness has fallen by the time the Hades team lands in the middle of the Nevada desert, not far from the Groom Lake military base. The area is under the extraordinary jurisdiction of Section 8, a special unit that takes its orders directly from the President. Their current order is to deny any access to the facility and to investigate the cause of the mysterious incident that has compromised the entire area. Special Infiltration Operation Sandcastle, let's go. So why are we going in if Section 8 from the President is already there? Like, why are we here? Are we like a backup plan or something? I thought... Never mind, whatever. We'll just go with it. Famous Area 51 sign there.
You're about
Not
5
looking
clicks
great.
from base. As you move up the hillside, you should be out of their line of sight. Don't keep me waiting.
Alright, guess we're infiltrating.
Base camp looks deserted. Move out. Eyes open.
Legs open. But yeah, I guess we're a small squad sent in as like a backup plan here.
This isn't the welcome I was expecting. You never abandoned a base camp.
It'll be fine, it's probably not a big
Something
deal.
must have happened.
Too easy.
Alright. Now we can run. You can see the awful run animation. It's the bounciest run animation I've ever seen. It's awful. Absolutely awful. But it's not the end of the world. You'll get used to it. It doesn't, fortunately, because it's third person, it doesn't make me motion sick. It's awful though. I do wonder, like, when people make games, I do wonder what goes through their head when they think about animations like this. This isn't how people move. You gotta minimize movement, in my opinion, with the model, unless you're going for like bouncy tits or
They
something.
left something behind. Check it out.
Wow, I'm sure we can use that.
This is the real deal.
eBay for
Looks
parts,
like they used it to
$500.
unlock the security system and access the facility.
One previous owner. Slightly burned, lightly charred. That's what it'd say on the eBay description for that.
I don't understand. It looks like it melted. The control panel is gone too.
Gone?
I'll have to find another way.
And quickly, too. That's why you're here. Find a way to get us in.
Okay. Back off, man. I'm a scientist.
I don't know why they're being so jumpy with her. It's really weird. Like, they brought her here in the first place. I don't really understand the dynamic between them. I don't know if it feels off.
Why would they leave everything like this?
So you have infinite stamina, I think, in this when you're not in combat. But in combat, you don't. Operation Order. Date March 11th. Federal Emergency Management Agency, FEMA, to Section 8. Mobilize the primary Section 8 team and set up an external base camp at Groom Lake. Deny access to the perimeter to any individual not authorized by the President. Provide first aid and evacuate facility personnel. Personnel will be authorized to leave only after undergoing a full-body search followed by a period of quarantine, to be defined within a federal facility. Any individuals found to be in possession of U.S. government property will be immediately detained for interrogation. Disarm the facility's security system and unblock all access points to the interior areas of the base. Await the arrival of the Health Control Organization team and escort them inside the research center. Initiate investigation of the interior, including the production of photographic material and requisition of any eventual documentation related to research and experimentation. Once gathered, this material is to be archived, sealed, and delivered directly to the White House staff by the HCO team. Secure and guard the facility pending subsequent orders to be issued exclusively from the POTUS.
What the?
He's fine.
What the fuck was that?
Something's going on. I just intercepted a message from
Intercepted? It was just playing!
It didn't sound good.
This is getting weird. Eyes open, Reyes.
You didn't intercept shit, Reyes. Alright, these are my old saves, by the way. I'm going to overwrite them. People often ask why I save in so many slots. It's because if I record and something goes wrong, it makes it easier to replay sections. Like, sometimes you can lose footage and things like that. We got a key, by the way.
Let's see if I can restore access to the main facility.
This place looks lovely. Groom Lake. I'm assuming Groom Lake is a real place, but it sounds really weird. It's an unfortunate name. Examining items. Okay, yeah. How do I get off the screen? There we go. So, just like in Resident Evil, you can examine items, press space on them, and it'll open them up to give you, like, a thing. It's exactly like in a Resident Evil game. Which isn't a bad thing, by the way. I'm not criticizing the game for being inspired by Resident Evil. Like, I've enjoyed a lot of Resident Evil-inspired games lately. It's completely okay to have that as a feature in your game. We have a flashlight?
Spider senses are telling me I can reactivate access to the main facility from there. I'll have to find a way in.
We need to find a way in, guys. Oh my god.
Spider AS. I like it.
Who are you talking to? I don't think I ever figured out what the code was for that lock. Oh no, I think I did. But yeah, we need to find the code for the locker, I believe. There's some weird shit in this place. You'll see. You'll see. I will look around for like documents and stuff, but I'm not gonna spend hours trying to get like a perfect map or anything like that in this. I don't know how many endings there are, if there are multiple endings. No idea. Note from Security Officer. Human Resources Office, Security Locker, lock combination is 215. So now you know where I hid what you've been looking for the last couple of days. Saving your ass, I might add. Keep track of your stuff, especially when it comes to reboot cards and all the crap you maintenance guys use. I like to think it's a pretty simple concept, but I'm starting to wonder if I need to brand it on your ass with a hot iron like I'm a fucking cattle hurdler. Hurdler? The person who jumps over cattle. I should be so lucky. Cows would be better equipped to memorize the first simple rules that apply down here. This is your last warning. You might be willing to piss off Uncle Sam and risk a cushy government paycheck, but I have no intention of rocking the boat. So we need to put the key card in that machine, but we need to go and get it first from the locker. You might notice I'm casually running around and stuff at the moment.
Of the entire facility seems to be damaged, as if there was a major overload. I'm trying to work out what happened. I'll keep you posted.
Okay, gotta move on.
So yeah, the reason I'm not particularly jumpy at the moment is because I know when the enemies are going to show up, so I don't have to worry about it for a little while still. It's a bit of a slow burn, like I said, with opening. But then it's going to get crazy in a very short space of time. But yeah, I definitely like having like a badass like female military protagonist. I think that's fun. And Rhea seems pretty cool. I like it so far.
Worked. Let's go and see what happened on the lower floor. Sucks having to wait, huh? Hey, Roddick, are you receiving me?
5 by 5.
I've got the electricity back on. If I can access the facility's mainframe, I should be able to take control of the auxiliary generators and bypass security.
Yeah, we're glad you're having fun with your toys, MacGyver. Just open this fucking door.
Troglodytes.
They're so fucking weird. The dynamic between them is so strange. Like, I don't know if do I just dismiss it as casual sexism? I don't know. It's just weird. Like, it's just weird.
This door wasn't there before. Let's see what the scanner has to say.
Alright, I need to use a tutorial on the scanner. So 3 is the scanner. It's just like in Resident Evil Revelations. You scan it and it gives you information on something.
If I had an override cable...
Terminal hard drive access decryption process complete. When the power came back on, a retractable rail race hiding a hidden blast door. Looks like the rumors about this place may have turned out to be true. What the hell are they hiding here? To find out, I need to find the DID to the blast door control panel with a hacking cable and bypass the analog security system.
Open this door with my eyes closed.
Yeah, we'll get around to doing that eventually.
Concentrate. There should be a terminal for rebooting the power systems around here somewhere.
It's weird you can't run when the characters are talking. Like, it's just a weird little thing. Okay, anyway, this is like a memory puzzle. Oh, I've got a hold. I forgot about this. There we go. Just got to turn them on in the right order, and they'll, eventually we'll repower the whole base. It just takes a minute. You gotta remember, this is set in 1994, so a lot of the tech is all, like, crap. Power restored. There we go. Genius.
Everything should be operational. Please confirm.
Yeah, I confirm. Door's open now. Reyes, get back here right now. We wasted too much time already.
Yeah, I'm coming. But first,
This electrical system is completely fucked.
let's go in there and grab the override cable. We need to open that special door upstairs. So the game's as rare as a hacker. There's like hacking minigames and shit in this as well. They're not crazy bad or anything from what I've seen. But we are now stuck inside this one.
Fuck! Yeah!
That sounds like the beginning of Firestar.
Roddick, my entrance is blocked by an alarm system. I need a few minutes.
We're out of time.
I'll see you inside. I'll find a way.
Okay, let's keep in radio.
Let's split up in this scene of a massive fucking scientific disaster that we don't fully understand yet.
Time to open that security door.
Find an alternative way to leave the main office facility. Well, we're gonna do this. You got the hacking thing. Alright, so I need to remember how to do this. Okay, I remember how to do this. So, basically what you have to do is just line up the letters. So we need to see where Q is. Like Q is here, for example. And then we move Q down this row till it's there. We need to see where H is. So H is here, for example. And we need to move H down until it's in the middle. And then we scroll it down till it's there. Same for X. And then the same for G, wherever that may be. Nice and easy. Doesn't really have any pressure on it. It just seems like a simple enough puzzle. It says easy, though. I'm guessing it's going to get harder as we go through, obviously.
Advanced research facility. According to the maps of the base, this area shouldn't exist.
Well, I guess we'll find out, huh? I don't think there's any notes and stuff down here, but you never know. I think that's the end of the first level. There's nothing, don't worry about that. No big deal. Naughty tentacles. Bad. With power restored to the main office facility, Reyes finds herself trapped inside due to the resulting reactivation of the security system. Time is tight, so Foster and Radek revise the original plan and decide to make their own way towards the lower levels, hoping to rendezvous with Agent Reyes inside the base. Using her hacking skills, Reyes stumbles across what appears to be a secret hidden passage to an undisclosed area of the base. Alright, let's go.
Reyes, where are you?
Good question.
Listen, we've been attacked by something. We weren't prepared for this shit. Proceed with extreme caution.
What the fuck are you talking about? Section 8?
No, there's still no trace of him. We don't know what the hell it is. Let's find this fucking Anderson and get out of here as soon as possible.
So, they've been. I love the way they don't. I don't know why they don't extrapolate. Clearly, they have a vague idea what they were attacked by. Why can't you describe it? I mean, we're going to find out ourselves really soon. But you know, you could have just said, "This thing happened." You know, like it's not ridiculous. It's not like a crazy fucking thing to be like, okay, we were attacked by this. I'm not entirely sure what it is, but let me give you a detailed description in case you come across something similar.
What the fuck happened here?
How's it going, dude? You've been char-grilled. Lots of dead guys lying around.
Reyes, everything okay?
I'm fine, but something is not right here. I found some Section 8 bodies. A couple were burned to death.
Christ, those assholes screwed up big time.
There are signs of a fight. I wonder what they were trying to escape from.
Listen, we're close to that damn briefcase. I don't give a fuck what killed them. I need your ass over here, okay?
Understood. On my way.
Be careful.
They've been cooked alive, guys. What could possibly do that?
Damn, nothing works in this place.
A really sexy microwave?
Hey, Radek. I'm in a weird laboratory. I found more Section 8 corpses.
Yeah, we also found bodies. Fuckers were burned to a crisp. Anyway, we're moving towards our goal. You've located the contact in the completely burned out area. We're heading there now.
Okay, I'll join you as soon as I find a way out of here.
So if there's that thing in the top left-hand corner, that means there's something to scan for information in the area. Laptop hard drive, partially decrypted information. Following in-depth molecular composition analysis, RAM-77 proved to be a metal with unique characteristics. Its unparalleled electromagnetic absorption capabilities make this alloy uniquely. Refinement procedures from its raw state are to be considered fundamental. When refined to its purest form, the bars must be kept at a temperature no higher than 0 degrees Celsius. In the case... Extraordinary potential has been confirmed in both civil and military applications. Research carried out by US Progress technicians has brought to light an exceptional. Any additional information regarding the use and provenance of this metal has been classified by Department of Defense. So they discovered like a new compound. Apparently it's really useful. But for some reason, it has been classified. What could this possibly mean, or be, or do, or all the above?
Containment measures will be deactivated.
It's a bad idea, but we'll go with it.
All containment measures will be deactivated. All containment measures deactivated.
Now we're talking. What? Radek! Radek? Are you receiving me? Radek!
Oh, what's that behind her? A jellyfish? It's not a jellyfish. So yeah, if you see that little thing in the top left of the screen, it basically means that we are in a position to do some scanning and find some stuff, essentially. I think usually it's lore, like notes and things, but occasionally it'll be actually used to solve puzzles. But it's good the prompt's there, because in Resident Evil it's not, and you're just kind of left like wandering around aimlessly. Anyway, combat. So the zombies in this game are super fucking fast. Like, 28 days later fast. And they're electric. Everyone's favorite combination. And that orb will keep resurrecting bodies
This can't be
until
happening.
it's out.
Did that weird ball of energy just bring it back to life?
Yes. And as we can see... Oh, something just booked it from around there. There are a lot of corpses around here. A lot. Anyway, the main power's open now, so we can head to back where we came in. Oh, not quite here, actually. I went the wrong way. God damn it. I'm an idiot. Why are all government organizations, though, in video games called something like sinister or stupid? Like Hades, like... I mean, seriously. Let's call it after the Greek version of hell. Or God, I guess. But people call the hell Hades as well. It depends. Anyway, if we head down here, I'll drop a save while I'm here. You never know. The game... I have died in this game, even on easy. The combat's fairly punishing, I would say.
Great. Where did they go?
But if you go for headshots, you can take their heads off. The shotgun's really, like, really sexy. Like, it feels really good. Great. If you were in a government organization, what would you name it? The electric ball will fuck off and look for more bodies. We can deal with those later on as well. And stop them doing that.
Radek, are you receiving me? Radek! Shit.
They're fine.
Radek's DID locator is active, but it doesn't seem to be moving. I hope... No. I don't even want to think about it.
That's how we heal. G for heal, obviously, or Gerst Aid Kit, two of my favourite buttons for healing. I don't know why it's G. Genuinely don't. It's weird.
It came out of nowhere. And what was that noise?
I don't know. The music gets very dramatic at times in this. It's kind of cool. Oh.
Shit. Inside Area 51?
I mean, it's not that crazy, I want to be honest with you. It's a ship. Shit happens.
Radek,
Got
are
him!
you receiving me? Please respond. I've located the burned out area. Radek, are you receiving me?
Willem Dafoe is not answering us, which is probably bad news. I will say, I don't really like the MP5 in this. It feels kind of pea-shootery compared to the shotgun, but it's fine. Like, hopefully we'll find some more weapons at different points in the game. That would be nice. I don't know if we will. It might just be these two things. It said that these were the two guns she was trained in at the start. I was slightly clenched there, I'm going to be honest with you, for a minute. We're going on board a ship. It's like in Resident Evil Revelations. There's a ship in that too. Oh my god. I love Resident Evil Revelations. If you haven't watched my playthrough of it, you should. I haven't played, like, on this channel, I barely played any Resident Evil games. I played Revelations and 7 and 8 on this channel. No. Not even 7, just 8. Fucking hell. I haven't played many Resident Evil games on this channel. I've streamed a lot of them, but to be fair, I don't really like a lot of them, I'm going to be honest with you. Ooh. Somebody had a jammy time there. I haven't played many of them, like, on YouTube, because I play them on Twitch, and I don't tend to like them very much. But maybe if I was recording and not being pressured to perform like you are on Twitch, as it were, like you have to, like, you know, at least try and deliver something that's fast-paced on Twitch, then I might enjoy them more. But generally, I'm not a big Resident Evil fan. I like the modern Resident Evils. This is a hot take, guys, but I like Resident Evil 6 and 5 more than 1, 2, 3, and 4. Just because they're easier to play. I played 3 on stream recently, and I fucking hated it. Oh, have I played the remake on YouTube? I don't think I did. God, I'm antsy. I feel like the flashlight is being really shit here. Could be another one. I feel that was quite a good shot by me there. I'm quite surprised I managed to pull that off without getting wrecked, I'm going to be honest with you. Good little tense sequence there. Right, let's get off the boat.
What the? I've never seen anything like it.
What, a hole in a wall? I'm not actually sure what that's meant to be, I'm going to be honest with you. Her butt's quite nice, but the fucking bum bag is just ruining it. This is the sort of game where I pay for sexy DLC outfits, but I have a problem with that. I love alternate costumes and stuff in games, especially if you can get a bunch in a pack. It's always really nice. Yeah, I don't know what that's meant to be. Could be in trouble here. I vaguely remember something bad's about to happen. But we nearly caught up to where I got to on stream, so a lot of this will be, you know, new territory very soon. So these red ones you can't kill with a gun.
I'm screwed. I can't take them all on. I have to move.
They're gonna hit me. They're taking shots at me right now. Go, 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 go. That went better than last time, so I just ran. I'm sure there are some big boys down here too.
Time to go.
Ray is attacked by the reanimated corpses of Section 8 soldiers, brought back to a twisted mockery of life by an ominous electromagnetic phenomenon. Things go from bad to worse when Ray receives an urgent message from Radek via her DID. Unable to make radio contact, Ray activates the geolocation function on her DID in an attempt to trace the origin of Radek's signal, hoping she can get to him before it's too late. Oh, there's something around here to analyze. Engineer's file. Alright. For over 20 years I've been working for the Navy, supervising the most advanced covert shipyards across the nation, but I've never imagined I'd wind up down here building a ship that is to all intents and purposes invisible. We've been working on this model for over a year now. Our work is progressing extremely slowly, but nobody around here seems to be in any rush. I know it is unusual to take your time on operations with government funding, but in special facilities like this one, they usually keep you on noses to the grindstone working 24-hour shifts. Down here, though, one delay seems to run into another continuously. Apparently the big holdup is sourcing the raw materials. I suppose there can't be many metals that are practically invisible to radar. I tried to find out when we could expect the next delivery, but the guys upstairs must have decided they don't have the necessary security clearance. At this point, all I'm worried about is making sure my work is all wrapped up by the time the test team arrives to activate the enormous electromagnetic wave cannon. I don't want to be anywhere near this place. When this shitstorm hits the middle of the Nevada desert. Wow. So they're making electromagnetic weapons, I guess, is the thing here. But obviously something's gone wrong and it's made electromagnetic zombies. Wow, they're thirsty, boys!
Those noises again. I can't hear them anymore. It's like they just disappeared.
It's probably not a big deal.
Radek's locator is nearby. He must be around here somewhere.
Oh, we have audio logs in this game.
Damn it! This is not how it was supposed to go down. We had a deal. You guaranteed a clean extraction. And now you've sicked your goddamn bloodhounds on me? Shit. Those things are everywhere. They're snatching people and dragging them away.
Hey, you there! Hands on your head! Identify yourself!
Jesus. Take a chill pill, ladies. I'm the least of your worries down here.
Okay. What a lovely man. Oh, hi. How's it
Radek.
going, Radek?
Radek,
Willem's been
no.
hurt.
Oh my god. Are you alright? Are you hurt?
So you can be friendly if you feel like it.
No need to be an asshole. What happened to you?
Ugh, save your resuscitation techniques for those two nice guys down there.
Don't be a dick. What happened? Where's Foster?
He's chasing an old friend.
What?
We found the contact with Section 8, got there before us. They tried to negotiate. They didn't want any trouble.
But you were in a hurry, right?
Not me this time. It was the commander. He was in no mood for small talk.
So he just
He
killed
blew
them?
the briefcase out of Anderson's grip along with most of his arm.
He shut the contact?
Yeah. Kinda took me by surprise.
Where's the briefcase?
He took it. We killed two of them, but then... that guy... the one who took me out, even Foster couldn't hit him. I don't know what happened to him.
Who are you
Interesting.
talking about?
He was Section 8. Foster called him Gora. He was giving orders like he was straight from the goddamn movies, but he wasn't fucking around. He and Foster seemed to know each other. Maybe that's why they were playing nice at first, or maybe the whole thing was just a fucking trap.
Calm down. You can't stand. You'll have to wait here. We have the briefcase. We'll be out of here soon.
If we find Foster before Gora does. Whatever it is, it's a big deal. Foss talks about it like it's the holy fucking grail.
Jesus Christ, Roddick. Haven't you seen what's out there?
Yeah, I have.
I can't explain it. They seem to be animated by some kind of electromagnetic anomaly.
Have you been playing scientist with those goddamn monsters?
I found a laboratory. They were researching some kind of metal. It must have something to do with all this.
Listen. Foster knows a lot more
No
than
shit.
he's letting on. But you should stay out of this. You're not prepared for this. You need to get out of here right
What?
now.
No way.
Get back out there. You need to wait for Foster and me to wrap things up. We don't need you here.
Are you kidding? You can barely move. Look at you. Haven't you noticed? Bullets are not enough. You'll get fried as soon as you step out that door.
They broke my radio. If we split up, we won't even be able to communicate.
Exactly. You need to stay here. I'm going to find Foster.
Absolutely
Are you
not!
serious?
I am giving you an order, Reyes.
Listen. Do you think I'm scared of any of it? This place? Or a fucking court-martial? You said so yourself. All I have to go back to is an empty apartment. I can't lose you too.
This is such a weird scene.
Get out of here!
Their dynamic is so strange, I don't get it.
Reyes! Open this goddamn door!
Well, he's a grumpy baby all locked up now. But yeah, the dynamic is weird. Like, a lot of the characters in this have really odd dynamics, actually.
Sorry, Major. I'll be back for you later. Now, Foster doesn't have any kind of locator. How the hell am I supposed to find him in this maze?
So Foster definitely is probably bad, I'm gonna be honest with you, right? Like, there's probably some, like, crazy shit going on that he knows about. So I don't know why we're going against the President's orders to get this or whatever, though. I don't really understand it.
That's not possible. Who the hell are you?
Another Hades member.
And what are you? Fuck.
With a weird cryopack.
You're nothing but a coward. A disgusting, traitorous coward. You got what you deserved. Did you really think you could make it? You managed to
kill a lot of them with that device, but you'll need more than liquid nitrogen to survive hell. Courage, perseverance. I feel sorry for you. You chose the wrong path, and now you're lost forever. But not you. You aren't lost yet. There's still hope for you, girl. The operation is still in progress.
Who the fuck are you? Cora?
Do you really think that weapon will make any difference? It didn't save him, and it won't save you either. If you want to save yourself, you just have to choose the right side.
Come out and face me, you bastard!
Follow your orders.
Shut up!
I wonder if we'll have to pick sides at some point.
It doesn't matter. Let's see how this works.
Okay, so this is the game's main combat mechanic we just unlocked here, which is a pretty cool one. I quite like it.
I hope this proton pack thing works.
It's definitely unique. So you hold down right click and press space to shoot and get rid of the fire. Isn't that lovely? You can also use it to freeze enemies, as we'll have a tutorial on shortly. And you can fire it up on the fly as well. So if you need extra ammo, you can see the ammo in the bottom right. You can get packs that you can use to boost it up while you're doing it. It's pretty handy. I'm just going to go around here and grab some ammo, by the way. That's why I'm going around the back here. But yeah, it's pretty cool. You'll see the combat stuff in a bit. The combat stuff was a bit janky, but I think, for the most part, I'm gonna get the hang of it. I rapidly forgot that it was right-click and space and was trying to use right-click and other things. I need to remember it's right-click and space to spray whenever I want. It'll make life a lot easier. So we have Frost Bullets 2 with right-click and Q that seal things off. And we need to get through these doors. To do that, we need to freeze the pipes. And you have to wait till they're properly frozen, or it doesn't count. That's something else to point out. Until ice manifests on something, it will usually, unmelt or whatever. So you've got to go all the way until it's done. There you go. And you can get free charges here without having to use your supplies, which is handy. Off we go. No cutscene. We're just gonna go off. Okay, we got something to scan here, though. Aha. Hades Agent Corpse. Hawkins, do you read me? Do you read me? If you can hear this, if there's anyone out there, listen up. The only way to stop those vile hell fuckers is by freezing them. Before attempting your ascent, get to the central laboratory and grab as many frost grips as you can get your hands on. The only ones of hope of getting out the damn bottomless pit alive. Sorry guys, I was so close. My tank's empty, but it's okay. Everything's hunky-dory. If I'm going down, I'm taking you ugly bastards with me. We're lovely frozen guys here.
Let's see what else I can do with this thing.
Use the frost grip to shatter enemies at close range. So once an enemy's frozen, you can finish them off, but it does cost fuel to finish them off, by the way. You can either shoot them down or shatter them at close range. See? Nice and jammy, lovely. Do like a nice bit of chunky, sexy jam. Anyway, let's go. Gonna have quite a few movie tutorials. Now I think about it, the tutorials in this go on for like an hour at least. Maybe even longer. We'll find out exactly how long shortly.
Shit, this has Foster written all over it.
We just gunned them all down, huh?
Anyone repeat? Is this thing working? Shit, they're down here too. Having casualties. They're wiping out the whole platoon. Sarge is MIA. Temple, try Gore again. We're chasing that bastard. Fuck, there! He's right there! Take cover! This guy is a fucking killing machine. Shit! Ramirez is down! Anyone hear my voice? Send reinforcements. Just get us the hell out of here. Wait. What the fuck is that?
It's probably nothing. Probably just a nomkin. I'm gonna go on a limb and say.
I can't go any further until I realign the platforms.
So yeah, we need to realign these platforms, guys. Oh my god, so nom. Time to get to work doing that. It's not very nom, but we'll figure it out pretty quickly. Fortunately for us.
Perfect. Nothing works in this shithole. I hope there's another control panel upstairs. I'll have to reach it.
We will. Let's go.
Feels like I'm on the set of one of those crappy Area 51 movies. Is U.S. Progress building those weird-looking planes?
I do not know, but it's very jammy over here, I will say. Very jammy room here. I will say they have the creepy aesthetics down in a lot of these places. Like they're very cool. Let's grab the ammo and all that jazz. More first aid kits.
Come on, Reyes. Only one left to go.
Yeah. Note for assembly line workers, use extreme caution when operating the main platform of the elevator system. As predicted, the center block brake is worn out completely. That means that if you load too much weight, the piston will overheat and the platform will collapse. I'm still trying to convince the fucking supervisors to look up from their goddamn computers for a minute to see what's going on in the real world, and maybe track down the spare part I requested 2 weeks ago. For now, keep load weights to a minimum, and if the piston starts overheating, try and cool it down somewhere. Follow this procedure and be careful. Medical insurance doesn't seem to apply down here. If there is an accident, you'll probably end up getting buried in the discreet ceremony in the middle of the fucking desert. Not lovely. Spooky dookie. Hi! Press Q to shoot a cross bullet at the ball and take it out. So we can disable those now before they jump into other bodies. Which is handy. These guys are totally getting up. I can't remember if they do, but I think they probably are. Yeah, I did not like that sound at all. Something to scan around here? There we go. Designer notes. Project Hoax for real. They couldn't have come up with a more appropriate code name if they tried, given the work we're actually doing down here. If constructing the most advanced aircraft ever conceived isn't going to be called a hoax, then what is it? And right in the middle of the Nevada desert too. Well, under the Nevada desert to be precise. So, commies, do you want to know where you can shove your spy planes now? Thanks to Ram 77, what was only a dream is finally becoming a reality. Aircraft constructed with a metal alloy so unique that it makes them practically invisible. No radar can detect them. Our next stealth fighters could drop a bomb on the Kremlin in the blink of an eye, and the Russians would only know about it after they heard the explosion. I've been coordinating skunk works all my life, but Ram 77 has pushed the agenda forward by more than a century, following on from the F-117 and our recent work on the Remora. The Tinfoil Hat Brigade keeps saying we're working on UFOs at Area 51. Well, they may be onto something. need a gun here. Just need to find the final platform to lift over here, I think. The note we read about the overheating is important. You can see that. We need to cool that down before we ride it in a bit. But for now, let's just keep doing these. Oh god, I can just about remember these now. I need to remember how to do these. Oh yeah, this is easy. There we go. There's one. It's the final one that's less easy. There we go. Cargo repaired. Perfect.
It worked.
Alright, now we have to go all the way back. I'm sure nothing bad will happen on the way. Bouncy race to the rescue. Jesus Christ, this fucking run cycle is ridiculous. It really is. More tutorials going to be happening on the way back. Hopefully I will do my best to explain them. So they would spread, obviously, from 1 to 1 without me shooting them afterwards. I wish it wasn't Q. I keep panicking and forgetting that the fucking Q button is the attack button. Because Q is not a good button.
Let's see if you're still immortal after I freeze you and rip you apart.
So that's how you kill the immortal ones. You still have to shoot the red balls afterwards. I was convinced he was going to get up, I'm going to be honest with you, but apparently I was wrong this time. Losing health for the first time. Alright.
Jesus, I can't believe this. You just teleported out of nowhere.
It's okay,
This is
everything's
getting
fine.
Worse and worse.
Everything's just totally fine. Alright, let's cool this thing down before we activate the elevator. Like, fully cool it down as opposed to, like, half-ass cool it down. If you don't cool it down, the platform fails and you have to go all the way back up to the fucking control room, fight more enemies and do it again. Which is really annoying. I found really annoying anyway, because I didn't realize... I don't think I read the note last time about the thing overheating. But now I know. The more you know. And we made it across. Not too shabby. But yeah, combat seems fine so far. Like, I've read a lot of people got overwhelmed, but I am playing on easy, so hopefully that'll be good for... I'll be fine, you know. Water plant, level B3. And from here on out, everything is blind. This is the furthest I got in the game. Reyes continues her in search for Foster, using the frost grip to resist the relentless attacks of the foul creatures that lurk throughout the underground base. The path ahead follows a trail of blood between the corpses of base personnel and the dead Section 8 soldiers who managed to make it this far into the bowels of the facility. What began as a rooted infiltration mission has become a desperate battle for survival. Look at all these nomkins lying around dead.
Is it raining?
What is this, like hydroponics or some shit?
Rain indoors? I mean, that's some next level.
How the hell did you get here? I can't believe it.
Aircraft wing section. It looks like part of a wing of an airliner. The scan sample has a clean cut with a glowing surface. I haven't been able to identify what kind of technology would be capable of doing this. It also seems to have a residual electromagnetic frequency, almost identical to that emitted by the strange beings. The presence of the object at its current location is completely inexplicable. Maybe the higher levels will be able to shed more light on it.
It looks like a clean cut. How is that possible?
That is weird. I do wonder how much is going to be explained. Indie horror does a bad job of explaining itself a lot of the time, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not trying to be mean. What is this? Upgrade station. Oh, we can increase... Oh, we choose one, and then... Okay. I'm going to increase our freezing power. What a security key card. Note. Water supply plant. In the event the security system is activated due to an ongoing emergency, the entire water supply facility will automatically be sealed off. The containment protocol entails the total stoppage of the RXD elevator in the main area. This will make it impossible to leave the facility or reach the lower levels without the emergency release key that's housed in the release key box. The closing off of certain internal areas to any operator not in possession of a maximum security level badge. Note, internal staff and emergency services will retain access to the upper and lower levels of the facility via the emergency ladders located in the security rooms. If an emergency situation arises in your sector, contact your supervisor immediately. Okay. Anything else here? No. Wow, my inventory is really full. I didn't realize how full, actually. Totally getting up, some of you fuckers.
Yeah, gross.
Don't touch it.
But also really interesting.
Yeah, well done, Rez.
Hey!
Who the fuck is that?
Shit.
How did we miss him, by the way? He was right there. That's the elite training coming into
Guy had a
play here.
briefcase.
Did he?
Sarah briefcase. That means he met Foster. I have to get to him.
Are we the baddies? I feel like a are we the baddies moment here, you know? There's only one way to go. Oh wow, there's a lot of saves in this actually. I didn't realize how many. Nice. Nice! Just clench the whole time. I guess I could heal myself if I need to do better with ammo. If I need to clear up space, sorry, is what I meant. It's only taken a few decades, but the geniuses who run this place have finally decided to update security protocols. At the request of your buddies at US Progress, my team and I have been working 12-hour shifts straight, installing cameras everywhere and setting up new security checkpoints. Knowing what you've asked yourself, and the answer is yes. We've installed a new V2 badge clearance upgrade system. I've taken it for a test drive and everything seems to be in perfect working order. I've never seen a simpler and more intuitive system. Now you have to input all the water supply facility staff data and designate their relative security levels. Remind them to reset their personal access codes at the terminal. For now, the provisional codes are written on strips of adhesive tape affixed to each badge. It's all yours. Have fun. Oh, that sounds fucking shit.
Here's where I'd put my badge for upgrade, if I had one.
Alright, we need to find a badge. Got it. Probably lock this door. I'm just going to check it. It's where the jam prints go. Yeah. So I need to find a badge. Got it. Just want a slightly lower camera angle. All I want to do is look at her bum. That's it. It's not. It's just the.
Guy, briefcase. Is one of the scientists that came here along with Section 8. He seems injured. He couldn't have gone that far.
Mhm. I'm a simple numpkin. I just like looking at bums. Hi. Oh wow, he's here already.
Stop! Put down the briefcase. I said put it down!
That is the world's small. It's like a child's briefcase.
Please. Please don't shoot.
You're from HCO, aren't you? Where did you get this?
There was a gunfight. I was with the sergeant.
Gora?
Yes, a Hades soldier found us. He had it. He dropped it near me, and I...
Where's he now?
Who?
Where's this Hades soldier?
I don't know. He and Gora were fighting. Then those monsters turned up, and I don't know. I ran away. Maybe Gora killed him.
You've been hit. Don't try to move.
He was the one who shot me. Your friend. Why are you doing this to us? Are you trying to silence us?
Are we like a cleanup
I
squad?
have no fucking idea what happened in this shithole.
People need to know.
You must know something. Those monsters. I saw them teleport with my own eyes. Tell me how.
In theory, it shouldn't be possible. But they must have found a way. Matter transfer. That was the aim of the research.
They actually pulled it off. Those motherfuckers.
Revolution. An unprecedented technological advance.
Unprecedented!
But how? What are those clusters of electricity? And why do they bring corpses back to life?
They were manipulating the structure of electromagnetic fields. It seemed like a baseless theory, but then they made a discovery that changed everything. In that briefcase, I'm not sure, but...
What the fuck was that? He's gonna grab it and run.
Understand. But you're blind like everyone else. This is what you want, isn't it? It's the only thing you care about. You'll never get it! What do you want from me? No, don't come any closer! I didn't do anything to you. Get back, leave me alone!
Oh wow. He was shooting at something that wasn't her. He wasn't shooting at her. He was hallucinating. Hey, at least we got the briefcase.
Vulcan, are you receiving me? I need an extraction point. I've recovered the briefcase. I repeat, I've recovered the briefcase. Shit. I'll have to get closer to the surface. I'm sorry, Foster, but I have to get this briefcase out of here.
Well, we probably just became the #1 target down here now, right? As we have like the top secret fucking truth behind the situation
I need
stuff.
a security badge to open it.
Oh, did he have a security badge? No, but there's a door here we haven't been in. I'm actually shitting myself a little bit here. Wish I could dismember corpses in advance. What the fuck is that noise? Whatever it is, it's bad. This is the RXD gate that thing mentioned, right?
Seems like I need a key to operate the elevator.
Wow, we got a lot of backtracking to do, I think. I think we're going to need to get a key. We need to get a badge, go back to the badge machine, upgrade the badge, then go through the door over there to get the key to open that elevator. I'm guessing. Definitely a fight here, surely. Fuck. This place. Holy shit. May as well heal, right? Got nothing else to do at the moment. What does this need? Another badge?
I'll need a security badge to open it.
Could be a shortcut, that one, I will say. I feel like
Where the hell are they pumping all this water to?
some giant monster. There's definitely something roaring in the background here. What is that? What am I? Key case. Oh! It's for the big elevator. Okay, I'm surprised by that. So, pretty numb. Thought this was gonna happen. Yeah, I missed that completely. Well, I picked up extra heals. Oh god, the invincible one. Fuck you! Whew! That was a little spicy. A little spicy there. Having them come from multiple angles at once threw me off a little. There's gonna be a lot more. That teleport is lame. It's really fucking lame. Fuck. That side teleport around my bullets. It's gonna get annoying rapidly. More in here, surely. Maybe not, for now at least. Let's examine it. Alright.
Vulcan! Thank God. I need an extraction point. I'm making my way back to the surface. It's a mess down here.
What the hell is going on? I've lost contact with the others. I can't...
Vulcan, get me out of here!
I tried to warn you. Now with this storm, it's practically impossible to guarantee extraction. I'll do what I can, but I'm going to need a precise location. Where the hell are you?
I don't know.
I can't pick B2.
Climbing some kind of weird water tower. This place is a fucking death trap. I lost contact with Foster and Roddick got left behind. He's injured. As soon as I reach the surface, I'll be able to give you more details, if I make it in one piece.
I didn't pick this floor, right?
Holy hell. So that's where the rest of the plane went.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck happened here? I mean, it's kind of cool. I guess they teleported it? Fuck. I'm actually shitting myself. Because an ambush in this could genuinely be really deadly. And the saves are pretty far apart. How's it going? Oh, do you have a badge? Oh, no. Apparently we can run on this shit.
What? It's losing charge. What's wrong with it?
We need to get out of here now. Okay, the charge has been damaged by standing on that stuff. This is gonna be a big fight, right? Surely. Like a big fight. It's a big room. Boss fight. I smell it.
What the...
There's a big boy. A vaginal chest. Lovely. In trouble here? in potentially deep trouble. Reload. Shoot it. I'm dead. Call me crazy, game, but I thought bringing up my inventory, like in a Resident Evil game, would pause the game, which is not okay. That was garbo. You can't do things like that in your games. If you want me to heal, fucking hell. We'll make it, that's bullshit. At least there's a checkpoint. There's more than just the saves, which is good. But yeah, that, not good. The inventory system, you should be able to fucking bring up your inventory and use stuff from your inventory without dying. I guess I want to fucking skip it. God damn it. I killed it. I don't know why it didn't die from what I shot it with last time. But yeah, interesting. That was kind of bollocks, but it wasn't awful. So the Sparker, that creature's called, that damages your thing. It's back to normal now, but when it's near, it significantly reduces your ability to free shit. It's in here. Lots of different places to go. Still haven't found a badge yet. It's just back outside? No, what is this? Just a little upstairs room with nothing in it? It only looks that way. Still need that badge. Where am I going to find it is the question. Ammo? Chat decryption. Greetings, how can I be of service? What is this? Why are you making me talk to a fucking machine? I know someone's reading this. Send assistance immediately. I'm in the upper warehouse. The elevator to the external exit isn't responding. Attention user, you are kindly requested to provide more detailed information regarding your emergency. You bastards, I'm trapped in here, those things. I can't get down to the lower levels to reset my badge without them catching me. What the hell happened in here? Why haven't you sent anyone to evacuate the high-level personnel yet? Answer me, goddammit. Attention user, if you're experiencing issues with your personal identification badge, you are advised to access your nearest V2 badge clearance upgrade system in order to restore your level of security. Clearance using your personal password. We trust this has resolved your issue. What? Where the fuck is my badge not working? I'm manager with the highest level security clearance. Is anyone reading this? I repeat, I can't access the upgrade terminal. We're sorry. We apologize for any inconvenience. Please try again later. Do you have a badge? Ah. 0335.
This fucking badge doesn't have a high enough security level. I need to update the clearance if I want to get out of here.
We saw a machine to do that, but it was like fucking ages ago, right? Unless there's like an extra one in here or some shit. I don't think there is. I'm just having a look. Are we gonna have to backtrack the whole way, do you think? It's possible. Can't move. Couldn't reload. That was bad by me. I need to start using this. I'm out of fucking ammo. I got bodied quite a lot there. Combat's definitely hard, even on easy. Some of that's just down to my being bad at the controls, though, I will say. wonder if I'd have a better time with a controller. During the first week of every month, Dr. Krieg and his team will be arriving by helicopter from KS headquarters from a routine check on the DTX input systems. During the third week of every month, storage containers rooms will be replenished and empty containers will be removed. As per procedure, all service documentation must be countersigned by the facility supervisor and faxed to the office within 60 minutes of receipt. All personnel are reminded that access to the DTX storage room and the level B1 laboratories are forbidden to basic level water supply plant staff. Anybody violating these regulations will be detained by site security and subject to severe punishment. I have a horrible feeling we're going to be backtracking the entire way here. Fucking hell. Surely more in here, right? Well, they can really fuck with me. Are they really going to make me backtrack all that way? I wonder. Yeah, you can't see your user interface when you're in the high electromagnetic area. Alright, we were on 103, right? I don't know where we're going, but wherever we're going, we'll figure it out. Ooh, the game shat itself then. It did not like it.
Now?
Hello?
God damn it! Why won't you leave me alone?
I have no idea what to do here except panic. So I'm panicking. So I'm back where we started, which I guess is good because that means we're near the badge upgrade system. Took out the other thing as well. Excellent. Could have been a lot worse. Could have been a lot worse, that. Especially as there's like 6 fucking bodies down there, I just realized. I'm guessing the Sparker thing's gonna show up again and fuck with me. Definitely more here. Fuck you. I'm always checking the bodies now, in case it's gonna come out and try and kill me even more. Just take out the balls, shoot the balls, everything's fine. That was absolute bullshit. There was no way I was dodging that. I'm not going to bother wasting ice on it. Nah. Alright, here's the badge upgrade thing. Oh, fuck. What was the passcode? 0035. Got it. Max clearance sequence. Okay. We seem simplistic enough. Confirm.
Okay, it's upgraded to the maximum level. Let's go back up, Delilah.
Oh, this door's still locked. So we're going somewhere else. By the way, so her name is Delilah. That's not how it was written in the opening. I swear that's not how you spell Delilah. I'm sorry, I don't mean to correct your own name, Reyes, but I swear Delilah it said Delili or something. It was like the opposite of what I expected it to be. Delamonte. I have no idea though. It was really strange. Really, really strange. Oh, there was a big orange orb. There was a big red orb there. Nice try, but I saw you sneaking away. This room's gonna be bad though. This is where we shot the guy, right? And there was a badge area up here. Hi. Bullshit. There's so many enemies, it's kind of bollocks sometimes. I don't like the fact that if you get grabbed, even no matter how long you take on the crit time event, you lose health. But it's okay. It's okay. Alright, we can go through here now when we couldn't before. I don't think this is the main way, by the way. There was another door later on, but we get a frost grip fuel cartridge and some other stuff in here, which is pretty decent. Alright. Yeah, there was another door for the right. I knew there was going to be a shitload of backtracking. I just knew it. Okay, we're back here. Pretty sure the corridor was through here on the ground level. Yeah, over there. Yeah, we've already been back through this room, so that's probably why there isn't any more enemies here at the moment. Alright, now we can use this elevator. I thought I did pretty well there, overall. Didn't take too much of a beating. Could have been a lot worse. Still got a surplus of health packs, at least at the moment. My concern is when we come across a proper boss, because I think that other thing was not a proper boss, it was just a dude. Oh, hi. Thanks. I'll look around at what that was in a minute. I did see the prompt. I was just a bit distracted by the fact there was a man just standing there. We have an upgrade here. What do I want? Let's increase the capacity of the tank. Seeing as we've already met a boss that can reduce that. Seems sensible to increase it again, you know? Probably this. Yep. Supervisor note. How much longer am I supposed to put up with the shithead Krieg and his pack of mongrels? How long do I have to listen to them mocking me and my work, sniggering like the filthy scum they are? I'm the supervisor here. I'm the one who ensures that drinking water is distributed throughout this vast underground labyrinth, keeping operations running smoothly with the precision of a Swiss watch. If there's life down here, dozens of floors under the fucking desert, it's only thanks to me. And yet, nobody seems to show me the slightest hint of gratitude. These arseholes come in here like they own the fucking place, and the department lets them get away with it, but I know why. Everyone knows why. Fuck them and fuck the company. One of these days, I'm going to lock them inside their precious chamber and give them a taste, or rather a breath of their own medicine. We'll see who's laughing at them. Alright. Off we go. Nom. Hang on, we're back here again. Oh, we can go all the way around to the elevator now. Probably more of them in this room again. Oh, or a cutscene completely. Did not expect that. Well, this is bad. I guess we're not getting to that elevator. We're fainting. And someone's going to take the briefcase off us while we're unconscious. That's what that little side room was for.
Stop resisting. It will get easier. Breathe.
What is it? Fucking answer me!
It is knowledge. It is truth. I understand. I was just like you. Survival. The first commandment. The prime imperative.
Let me out of here!
But the question is, what are you living for? And above all, what will you die for? A little patience. You will soon be free, really free. You're lucky. You know, when I arrived here, there was nothing. Corridors leading nowhere. In the dark, an abyss lying in wait at the end of each day. For the longest time, only one light illuminated it, like a lighthouse in a storm. Then it happened. The order changed. I turned off that last light and the abyss became a peak from which to look out over everything else. What are you looking for when you gaze into the abyss? He's waiting for you.
Okay.
What did we just inhale?
Almost there.
Think we're gonna get some kind of superpowers?
What have I been breathing? And who's that guy? Gora.
We don't know if that's Gora or not. We have absolutely no evidence. I'm guessing we're now infected with some kind of super power, though, or some shit. Don't know what, but we'll probably find out soon enough. Alright, let's go.
Apparently I wasn't that unprepared after all.
He didn't take the briefcase either, he just sort of left us... just left us alone.
Radek, hold on. It's almost over.
Is it almost over? I don't think we're even halfway through the game yet. Reyes finally makes her way outside, but the situation seems precarious. Foster is still missing, and Radek is awaiting rescue trapped in the depths of the base. To make matters worse, Reyes is still badly shaken following her encounter with the enigmatic stranger. What she's witnessed in the creature's battle compel her to make the delivery of the briefcase her overriding priority. Retracing her steps to rescue her fellow soldiers will have to wait. Agent Reyes needs to get the briefcase to Vulcan, ASAP. Now we're on the surface. I didn't expect to come up to the surface again for a fucking while, I'm gonna be honest with you. It wasn't on my list of things that I thought likely. Bouncing along. Oh my god, I'm super numb.
Vulcan, I made it outside, but I can't work out where I am. It's impossible to see anything in this storm.
You're telling me? And it's getting worse.
I can just about make out some pylons. If you give me a few minutes, I'll try to locate an extraction point.
Okay, but hurry up. I can't keep this beast in the air for much longer. Any news from Foster?
Negative. I need to find him.
I know. But first, let's take care of the briefcase. As soon as it's safe, we'll take care of him too.
Okay. I'll try to work out where I am. Damn, it's too fierce. I hope Vulcan can land.
I wonder which way I should go. This looks like a dead end, but we'll have a quick look. Alright, we need to turn the power on, got it. I'm guessing the bad things are up here as well, especially with that there, looking weird. We're totally fucked.
Vulcan! look in. I can see the lights of a helipad.
Only for you. I can't see jack shit from up here.
Okay, this is the plan. As soon as I reach the helipad, I'll try to signal the landing area to you. There must be flares on that tower. At least, I hope so.
Copy. Proceed. Over and out.
Fuckers. Motherfuckers. Alright. Getting the helicopter. Number one goal. Getting to the helicopter and getting the briefcase out of here, number one goal. I'm guessing something terrible is going to happen before then, but for now, we'll assume everything's fine. Frost grip, good. I guess this is just it? Oh yeah, because I'm one of these. Electrical mainframe. Re-establish the correct links. How do I do that? I see. So we need the floppy disk to move. Okay. I see. But we can't have them crossing over. I'm gonna say, that doesn't look too difficult to me. Something clearly terrible is gonna happen on the way back, though. Or come out of there. That door's the ominous, most ominous looking door I've seen in a while. Gas stations make me think of the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Gas station. I'm ready for something terrible to happen to me. Oh, can I use this? It's out of fuel. Okay. Well, coming back here again. The game does like its backtracking a lot. Mind you, Resident Evil likes its backtracking a lot, so I shouldn't really be that surprised by that. He's fine. It's probably not a big deal. God, I hear the growling. Hi! Nomin away. Well, you got a big mouth. Oh, it's this dude again. Oh no, this guy's different, right? That was a bad shot by me. Okay, so those are just like an advanced version. I thought this was like a boss, but it's like, they're like the advanced version of those other ones. I'm guessing they spit at you. Probably want to deal with those as a priority, but it'll be hard when I'm getting pinned down by like 20 other fucking things at once. Jasper's note too. Well, kid, I guess you can tell it like it is now. This country is literally falling apart. I've been working here since the 50s, when mushroom clouds over the Nevada desert were the order of the day, and everyone knew the fucking Reds were the enemy. And our presidents were patriotic hawks who we're proud of, not ass-kissing doves cowering to foreign government. But those 30-year-long years, I've always made sure that everything's running smoothly up here at Paradise Ranch. Of course, since they transferred operations down to the underground levels, nobody cares about these old abandoned buildings on the surface, and nobody cares much about us. It's only taken them a few years to dig enough tunnels to house a whole civilization of fucking mole people down there, complete with storage hangars, water supplies, and ventilation systems, while the rest of us rot away on the surface, bait for all those conspiracy and UFO assholes, always gawking at us through the telescopes and binoculars. Well, one thing's for sure, kid. You can guarantee that what remains of this godforsaken space is going to be in perfect working order for as long as my balls are dangling down between my legs. Though I don't know how much longer that will be in that case, given how many rays I've soaked up from these nuclear tests all over the years. Oh, there's the fuel we need. Time to head back and get wrecked, I'm gonna guess, by various enemies. Can't see shit.
What the? You there! Wait up!
Oh no. It's something bad. You know it's something bad. Came around from behind me. I can't fucking move right now. I knew these things were bad news. I'm alive. I think I survived. Whew! That was a little spicy, but we did it. There was a creepy guy that went this way, though. Into here, I guess he went, where we were before. We need to refuel this thing anyway, right? How do I refuel it? Aha. Probably this. Oh, I missed this first note. This is Jasper's first note. There we go. Well, kid, didn't take long. The base used to be the pride of the United States Air Force. Now it's just a gaggle of goggle-eyed freaks in short-sleeved shirts tapping away at those diabolic electrical calculating machines. These aren't many of us less practical folk who know the path up to a shuttle with a spit and a wad of gum. Here's some advice for an old-timer. If an internal combustion engine stops working, top up the diesel and give it a good kick. If the electrical system shorts out, go to the control room, dust off the console and restart the system. Then give it a good kick as well for good measure. Remember, there's no problem that a good old American boot can't solve. Just ask my wife. She's been kicking my butt since the day we got hitched. Adorable. Oh yeah, I'm not going this way. Lovely. Underground tunnels of some description here, I guess. Scared the shit out of me, that. They're definitely placed to give you the old jump scare, like, and grab you. You're really lucky if you get enough hits in to stun them before they do. I'd imagine if I was playing on normal, I would have died a lot by now. Get up. I just realized I'm fighting the one that I can't fucking kill. Motherfucker, I wasted a ton of ammo there without thinking. In fact, ammo is becoming a little scarce. Should be a little bit worried about that, I think. Doesn't really explain the eggs. There's a lot of eggs. Another upgrade for the ice machine. What do we have here? Oh, Frost Shield. A new technology for instantly generating a temporary ice burn around the user capable of withstanding high velocity. Frost Mine. I'm just going to increase the recharge rate for now. Because it means hopefully I'll use less frost charges in the future. Fuck, I don't like any of this. That was definitely worth it though. Just for the ammo alone. We'll need to start exploring more, I think, if I'm going to get through this in one piece. Fucking troll game. Fucking trolled. It was waiting, it knew. They fucking knew. And the question is, which way do I need to go? Behind us? Yep. Fuck off! That was 3 red ones in a row. 3 of the really dangerous ones in a row. I'm glad I took the recharge right now. I think it'll probably come in handy. I don't like the fact that the electric thing is just like not a boss, it's just like a normal fucking enemy. Alright, maybe this will take me up to the pilot. I have no idea what I'm doing right now, except trying to get as close to him as I possibly can. Hey, there we go. Oh,
Doing
great.
my best, but that fucking helipad isn't easy to get to.
You're going to have to give it more than your best. I can't keep this bird in the air much longer.
Damn.
Yeah, we're not getting on the helicopter at this point in the game. It's way too fucking early. Oh, there's a save point there at least. Give me a bit more ammo? No? Of course not. Why would I need ammo, chat? I don't know why I'm saying chat. I'm not live streaming this, but I guess I call all of you collectively chat now. You're the chat. Oh, the rhyme, the chat sat on the map. I'm out of bullets. I'm fucked. Actually, not necessarily. Forgot about this. Oh my god, fucking die! They were dead. I think I did it. I'm out of bullets completely though for everything. Holy shit! This is easy! What if I was playing on normal? I'd be so fucked! I mean, I'm still fucked now. I've got nothing. I've got nothing to defend myself with. Okay, that's not true. I got some bullets off the body there. Okay. Alright. 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 And they're dropping ammo now. Okay. Fuck. I didn't really lose much health there. It's just the ammo that's the problem. I didn't even end up using like the pack to recharge my shit. Like, I did it all in one go, but still. I feel like this is gonna get worse before it gets better. I'm looking for ammo, that's why I'm going over here, but I don't think there's anything. I don't see anything standing out. Hey, at least the auto recharge is doing really good. Oh, cutscene. Oh, what the fuck was that? I didn't really see. Is it the commander?
Foster!
Reyes, you're alive.
Commander, are you alright?
Things got pretty bad. I thought I'd seen everything, but I still managed to surprise me. What the hell is that thing?
This? It's a long story. Vulcan's coming for the extraction. I recovered this.
You managed to get hold of it.
Don't act so surprised.
They both look frozen.
That's why you're here. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Well done.
The storm is getting worse. Can you walk? Sir!
You were in Iraq, weren't you, Reyes?
Yes, sir.
Is he gonna betray us?
So, you know that sometimes it's necessary to burn an oil well in order to avoid it falling into enemy hands. I've known Gora since '83. He was a hot-headed kid. He had already made a name for himself through his dedication, his initiative. But people like us, Reyes, we understand that whoever looks to war as a solution ends up being consumed by it.
Was he the one that wounded you?
Yeah. I tried to stop, but that kid has what it takes. He's always had it. Listen, Gora has no intention of reporting to the president. He only believes in himself now. If the research ends up in his hands, God only knows who will get hold of it.
With all due respect, sir, to hell with Gora. Let's get that out of here as soon as possible.
This is far from over. I have other orders. Do you know where this comes from? Down there is one of the most advanced experimentation centers on the planet. They call it the Castle. It stretches miles underground. Operation Sandcastle was launched to stop Section 8 finding it. But I failed.
Why didn't you tell us anything?
Do you have any idea how important this is? We're talking about the most dangerous technology on the face of the Earth!
I had my suspicions.
Reyes, think. Look around you. That data can't be allowed to leave here. We have to reach the depths of the laboratory before Gora does, and destroy it forever. Those are my orders.
But maybe we can...
That server must be destroyed, Reyes, or the whole world will burn. You have to understand. The Department of Defense can't trust anyone with this. Not even Hades.
Earlier, I found a dead Hades agent. He was wearing this.
Then you know, there must be Hades operatives outside my command.
It was someone I'd never seen before.
There must be infiltrators. I don't know who's commanding. Where's Radek?
Exactly where you left him. He's wounded. He couldn't carry on.
Where I left him? He was the one who left me.
What?
In the middle of the fight with Section 8. Apparently Radek also.
Oh shit, so Radek's a
That's
traitor?
not possible. I know Radek. He can't have betrayed us.
So where the hell did he go?
I do actually trust this guy now after speaking to him more than I did
It's
before.
always been your weak spot, Reyes. Presuming you know better.
I locked him in a warehouse. I checked his position not long ago.
Great. But I doubt he's still there. We'll have to watch out for him, too. It's just the two of us now. There's no time to waste. You'll have to complete the mission in my place. You can reach the underground facility through this ventilation shaft. I'll make sure the briefcase gets out in one piece. Then we'll go back to retrieve Radek. The Major owes us an explanation.
Holy
A
shit.
scientist. He was babbling about matter transfer experiments. Basically a teleporter. Do you know anything about that? What are those creatures, sir?
That's just the tip of the iceberg, kid. Down there, there's so much more. And it needs to stay there.
Commander, enough.
His face is horrific. He looks like a clown
I'm
without
ready
makeup.
to do what it takes, but I need to know what I'm heading into.
Listen, I don't have the full picture. That technology originated...
Well, he's dead. We should probably get down the vet. Why are we standing here like a fucking idiot?
Radek. It can't be.
Did Radek just shoot him? Wow.
Vulcan, come in.
Please, where are you? I'm still hovering, God knows how. There's no time left. I can't land in these conditions.
Vulcan, listen to me. Foster is dead.
What the fuck are you saying? What happened?
They shot him right in front of me.
That's impossible. Fuck. Who was it?
I don't know. Vulcan, the situation is far worse than we could have imagined. Foster gave me one last order. I have to go down.
Well,
I'm so screwed.
well, I guess we're adhering to our last order like a good soldier. Foster is dead, but before he killed the commander, made a revelation that shook Reyes to the core. In the nation's most advanced secret experimental research facility, the castle is situated right here in the depths of the base, hundreds of feet below the desert floor. Foster went on to reveal that recovering the briefcase was only a secondary objective. The real purpose of the Operation Sandcastle is to prevent Section 8 reaching the castle and obtaining data and information regarding the most revolutionary and groundbreaking scientific research of all time. The commander went on to call the loyalty of Reyes' fellow Hades soldiers into question, including Radek himself. Now Reyes doesn't know who she can trust. All she knows is she can't let Gora and Section 8 get their hands on that research data. The creatures need to stay buried deep beneath the desert floor. I'm guessing that doesn't happen, considering this is the prequel to another game.
Of course the passage is blocked. Nothing's ever fucking easy. It's like they're doing it on purpose.
I understand her frustration at this point, I will say that. What did I just fucking do? I have no idea what I'm doing here. Like, what am I doing? Oh, I see. I stopped the fan so I can drop down. I understand. But where do I drop down? There's no place to go. Oh, fuck. Watch me die here. I'm risking it. No, I'm not. She's doing it anyway, without even fucking... Woo! I think I made it! Holy shit! Holy shit! That was like a second. What the fuck? Yeah, this doesn't seem very normal, I'm not gonna lie. I don't like this. 20 seconds is not enough time to get around and down this ladder. No fucking way. I think I made it. I did. Very clutch again though, holy shit. This one looks bollocks, though. By the way, you've done this once. There's no need to do this 7 fucking times. Once I've seen this one time, I never need to see it again. This is like fucking Half-Life. There's a level in Half-Life where you fuck around with fans for like 25 minutes. It sucks. I'm not entirely sure what I should be doing here, other than dying, apparently. Guessing we drop down from here? No, we don't. So what do we fucking do? There's no way. Maybe this? Go, 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 go. All right.
What's going on?
It was one of those electric things. You know, the ones that you fought multiple times at this point? It was one of them. It says Bussy on the wall there, I'm pretty sure. It was doing something to his body, though.
Looks like blood. All of this for you. What are you?
It's just a weird scene. Like, are we meant to be feeling sad for this guy that we don't know? I'm feeling sad. I can't see your ass's butt more. That's what I feel sad about. Nothing else in the game so far has been sad. Glad they're giving us a bunch more ammo, I will say. Things were getting a little bit hairy. Don't know if that's an enemy or what. We're gonna have to backtrack through here at some point anyway, and if there's no enemies in an area, I'm just gonna assume we're gonna have to backtrack through it again to fight different enemies later on. Because so far that's been the MO of this place. This is bad. Am I dead? No. Reload your gun, thank you. Okay. That could have been a lot worse. Excellent. Whew. Spicy little nomkins. Oh my god. Might as well use this because my inventory is now full. Need to start checking bodies for ammo more than I have been. I keep forgetting it's a thing. Fuck. That was a waste of ammo there as well. They have very tight buns, by the way, these zombies. They've been working out quite a lot. I guess they were all like, you know, the Marines and shit, right? So I guess they look after themselves well. Oh, what the fuck is that noise? Did you hear that? It's a fucking bobblehead type shit. It's the first one I've even noticed in the entire game. It's like the bobbleheads in fucking Resident Evil.
Hey! Stop!
There was a guy in a gas mask. I think it was the guy that...
That looks like... No, it's impossible.
Who did it look like? I didn't actually tell. Like, it was really hard to fucking see.
Looks like it's been abandoned for years.
Bullshit. You can't fucking ever save from him and just fucking do lame shit like that. It's just fucking annoying. So there's this dude here. Dickhead. Area 51 soldier. Decrypt. Damn, the blood won't stop flying. Where the fuck did those things come from? They have arms and legs, even the brains of a face, but they aren't human. We're reaping what we sowed. We sentenced the people working in the underground laboratories to death by blocking all the escape routes, and now their twisted and tortured bodies are returning from the realm of the dead to exact their revenge. But they won't take me with them. I have one last shot. That one that will free me from this nightmare forever. Isn't that lovely? This thing I've been saying a lot lately is you can't do that when I play a game. You can do that. It just sucks. That is what I need to be like more, you know? Do I have any shotgun shells? I have 8. Oh my god. Hey guys. We're playing some more Daymare. It's a new day for me. It's actually a new week for me. But we are now going to play some more. And I'm hoping... I always start losing my voice as soon as I start recording, by the way. Regardless, we have this weird blood. I don't know what's happening. Reyes is gonna get her ass kicked a bunch. They have significantly made tweaks to this game between me playing last and this. They have made the combat significantly easier in story mode, increased the drops and items in story mode. There's a bunch of boss fights coming up that I was dreading because I read people getting stuck on them for hours, and even on story mode, and they've apparently tweaked all those. So hopefully, fingers crossed, I'll do better than I was. Although I don't think I was doing too badly. And we'll have a fun experience. My plan is to try and finish this all today in one big poo, as we say in the industry. I don't know what industry. The poo industry? Let's go. I don't really remember what I was doing, I'm going to be honest with you. But I'm glad to have been reminded of Reyes' beautiful, sexy walk. Bouncing along. With sheer joy. Do you guys want to see me play the first one of these, by the way? Let me know. I'll check it out. It probably won't happen till after Halloween, because we've got so much stuff coming out over the next few weeks, but, you know, in principle, I'm okay with checking out pretty much anything. You guys want me to check me out? Want me to check me out? Want to check out? There is currently a nomination thread up on our Patreon at the time of me recording this. If you are $5 and up, make sure you go and nominate a game. This is like a big fight, doesn't it?
Jeez, this place smells like shit.
Can't remember how to play the game, by the way. So this is gonna be fun. I have a controller plugged in, I just realized. And it freaked me out so much that I panicked. You need to fucking die. I can't remember how to use a fucking spray attack. Which is the problem. It's not dead. Fucking hell. That did not go well. That was a baptism by fire back into combat. Holy shit. Hey, at least I'm alive. That's a quick turn. I didn't even know. Did it ever to me? It probably gave me a tutorial on that and I just completely ignored it. It's entirely possible. Why isn't... What is the shoot? Right, they're dead still. They're dead. I'm trying to remember the controls. I might need to look up the controls because I seem to have forgotten how to play the game. I thought middle mouse button would shoot a projectile. I seem to be incorrect about that. Are you fucking kidding me? The game likes to do these cheap attacks. It really does. So there is a much higher chance on story mode now of enemies dropping health and ammo, which is probably for the best, because I was a little bit... It was getting a little bit spicy, let's be honest. Oh. Got a gas mask and a ladder going down into gas, presumably. Oh, an upgrade station, though. Very nice. Let's see what this is. Frost mine. A new bullet that instantly solidifies the frost button. Let's buy it, fuck it. While aiming, press Q to shoot an improvo. Press Q to place a. Oh. So you press Q. I see. So Q is that. Q is frost bullet. Okay, got it. Oh, well, we're in the gas mask straight away. The last pages are splattered with blood. We've been trying to fix the gas leak in the lower levels for 3 weeks now, but it looks like a needle in a haystack in the jungle of pipes and ducts. The only way to operate down there without dying is to wear a gas mask, which makes visibility even poorer and is slowing down my team's progress. Fortunately, the analysis carried out hasn't confirmed that even though it's highly toxic gas, it isn't flammable or explosive. This gives us some leeway to find the leak and make repairs, but I can't help wondering about the condition of the poor devils who are trapped down there. They're probably fine. I'm glad the game has autosaves. I keep saying that, but it's really good that it has autosaves on top of everything else. Let me just check my computer's heat occasionally here because it's really, really not hot anymore here, but my computer can overheat pretty easily at the moment for some reason. I can't remember the flashlight button. So let's have a look, shall we? Tutorial. Frost grip. Spacebar is the one I'm thinking of. Is there anything about flashlight? I remember 3 is the scanner. There actually is nothing about a flashlight there, right? Like, I know we have one. Key bindings. 4. Silly me. There we go. We can see again. Isn't that wonderful? Hi. This isn't ominous at all, is it? I'm disconnecting the controller because it's just vibrating on my feet every time there's a cutscene. Hasn't the guy just died? Hi.
Over here!
Oh, we have a friend? Hello?
Follow me.
Follow me, my ass. Who the hell are you? That suit. Are you with Hades?
Your questions will not get the answers you seek.
Oh,
You're
thanks.
right. The shadow of our Lord Hades is rapidly spreading over this place, so the time has come for us Hades to make a choice.
Oh, wow.
I've had enough of your bullshit. What kind of game are you playing in this goddamn asylum? It's fucking absurd.
What did you do to me in that room? You better answer, or else.
Or else what? You forget that I just saved your life. This is not the time for answers. Now follow me, and when you are ready, you will understand.
It even has its own transportation system. How big is this place? Hey, you...
Aptum. You can call me Aptum.
What the fuck? Tell me where we're going then, Aptum.
Impatience is clouding your mind.
Can we shoot him?
At the end of this glorious day, you will thank me. Prepare yourself for what is to come.
Yeah, sure.
Seizures?
Enough already. Tell me where we are.
Home.
I'm sick of your bullshit. Like, fuck, I'll follow you in there. What do you want from me? Do you know Rodek? Hey, are you listening?
You still don't understand.
Don't take another step.
Takes another step.
Did you think I didn't know? You are not worthy to carry it. None of us are.
Oh, that went well, didn't it? So he took the blood capsule off me. Oh, he's gonna... Ooh.
Rest now.
Well, that went well. I sure know how to trust people. The ominous, unearthly sound rings out again, seeming to spread around the entire base. The inscrutable man who's just saved her and introduced himself as Aptum is seized by a fit of rage and strikes her. He seizes the blood-filled vial and shatters it on the ground. Reyes has seen this strange effect before with the HCO scientists. The sound seems to have an intensely malign effect on certain people, driving them into a violent frenzy in a matter of seconds.
Where am I? Fuck. Delilah.
What is happening?
Don't you recognize me? It's me. No. You're not real. We are here. Look at me. I know you hate me. Stop it. Leave me alone. That's so you. Just like when we were kids. You close yourself away and won't let me reach out to you. But I always was there for you. And I still am. That's not true. You abandoned me. That wasn't what I wanted. Everyone said you were dead. I kept looking for you, and here we are. I've been waiting for you, Reis. Don't call me that. Stop. Get away.
Well.
You must be important if he brought you here instead of just killing you. The door's open. Come on, when you're ready.
Who are? There's like 700 new people in the story. That was already a really confusing story. But whatever.
Strange. He must trust you. Maybe it's because of your uniform.
Huh. Did you find a new girlfriend?
Shh, be quiet. Under normal
normal circumstances, Hades aren't welcome here. But Actum has always helped us out, so we'll make an exception for his sake. And you might have your uses as well.
Fuck you. Leave me alone.
Watch your mouth. We see and hear everything. We've been locked up in here for so long. As our guest, you should show some humility.
She should leave, right?
Do you want to go?
No, Doctor.
Then be quiet. Come and join us, my dear Hades.
What is happening?
Finally. I can hear him. It was all so confusing. But now, I hear his call. Oh, it's so clear. Oh, thank God I stopped taking those damn pills. This is our new home. Our sanctuary. And now, united as one. We'll finally be able to offer him the succor he so desperately needs.
This is really interesting. This is completely off the wall from where I thought the story was going. I thought we'd just go down, fight a bunch of people, find out government bad, and then have to make a decision, you know? But now there's all this shit. Breathe. Lovely. There's a lot of bodies down here. A shitload, actually. Are these all Hades, these people? They are, yeah. Wonderful. Well, this looks like a boss fight, doesn't it?
Hey you! Over here, look! There you are. You're pretty slow for one of those scumbags.
No, don't do that.
Be quiet. I'm speaking.
Who the hell are you?
I'm the doctor. A
Doctor who?
A researcher, to be precise. And you are the new arrival. How are you feeling? Actually, I don't care. The only thing that matters to me is getting out of here. We're stuck in this room. Would you help us, dear?
Why should I help you?
Well, because otherwise you'll rot in here too. We have total control of the entire facility from this room. So, I could let you out whenever I want. I just need a little convincing.
Okay. Let's say I believe you. What do you want in return?
I've got news for you. We're short of oxygen. We need to reactivate the ventilation system before we all move on to a better life. We tried praying, but that didn't work.
Oh, so much for being in total control.
Touché. Anyway, you scratch my back, and I'll scratch yours. You'll have to get to the technical area. We tried before, but, nobody made it back.
Okay.
Now, we've run out of volunteers. But don't worry. I'll guide you.
I guess I don't have a choice.
That was easier than I anticipated. The Hades I remember were a little less compliant. Are you sure you're all right?
Do you want my help or not?
The main entrance to the maintenance area is blocked. You can't get in from there. Go to the cells in Block B to gain access to the lower levels. You'll find an alternative entrance point there. And then you'll be able to restart the ventilation system.
Alright, sounds good.
Why didn't you know? Another blocked doorway.
I'm guessing there's bumpkins down here, otherwise people would have come back. But you never know. What a lovely room this is, just full of rotting food and shit. I do wonder who these people are. But at the moment, I guess... Oh, hang on, is this the way? I guess it doesn't matter too much. Just do as we're told and see what happens. No, this is like a fridge. What the fuck? Aha. I missed this turn. This is just a toilet. Oh, no, it's not. I'm not good at identifying rooms. I think I said this was a toilet, and it's like a cafeteria. Definitely an atmosphere shift here. It went from like feeling like a military shooter to being a lot more tense, which is good, because I think it needed it, actually, like genuinely.
That big door, on the other hand, is the one I'll be opening to let you out. Maybe. I know you're judging us. But before all this, oh, back then, everything was perfect. We at U.S. Progress have lived through incredible times. We had a dream. The Abyss Scan program. I was responsible for one of the most innovative research projects in history. Until you people turned up. We refused to do your dirty work. To sacrifice human lives. To transfer matter at any cost. So many innocent souls. So much unimaginable pain. We refused to cooperate. And they locked us up. But they paid for it. A seismic shockwave, and then those beings arrived. By the way, have you noticed those electrical devices scattered around? They're for isolating electromagnetic fields. It's the only way to keep them at bay. Oh, I'm sorry. Where was I?
The Abyss Scan program. Never heard of it.
One thing at a time.
Oh, I can put the fire out. I keep forgetting. There we go. That was nice and easy, huh? That's right. Oh my god, I do like the way you'll like put out a tiny little bit, and it'll just, you know, it'll be good. My inventory's full. Oh, I had the override cable. Oh shit. I'm gonna have to drop some stuff. Like, I'm not gonna pick up this health kit. Actually, fuck it. I mean, I may as well, right? Little ice skeleton, isn't that numb? Oh my god. Can I shoot this from here? Don't know if that's a secret or not, but I guess we'll find out if it is. Well, I'm glad I picked up the extra health kit, because I'm going to be using it in a second. Should check their bodies. I need to remember to do that more. They take off a lot of health still. So far, no ammo has dropped from their corpses, which is a little bit concerning. And by a little bit concerning, I mean really concerning. Oh, I wonder if we get an item from this, because this was like... Oh, we don't? I thought this would be like a cool secret. You know? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I do wish there was a little bit more variety on the base enemies. And less of that bullshit.
Need to remember to punch them more because it saves ammo. It's probably one of the reasons I'm having ammo troubles at the moment is because I haven't been punching them enough. Been fisting them enough good and hard. Thank fuck for that. Just a little bit more ammo here and there is good. Is good. Huh. Oh, I thought we were going to jump. We're just going to go down the ladder very slowly. I will say, it's nice to have like a strong, pretty badass female protagonist in games. Like, I know female protagonists are a lot more common these days, but I really like it. I knew that was going to hit me. Any ammo on you guys? No? No? Bollocks. Just more gas masks as well. I'm guessing all this mist everywhere means that if I didn't have a gas mask on, I would be absolutely dead right now. Yeah, like I mean historically there's quite a lot of strong female protagonists too, but I just really like it when I'm playing a game like this and I don't have to play like a generic man, you know what I mean? In an ideal world, I think like most games would have like 2 playable characters in my ideal world. I know it's not practical from a development standpoint, but in my ideal world, I would love that. So people get to choose a character that represents them a bit, or even like make your own character as long as they're pre-written, a bit like Shepard in Mass Effect, you know what I mean? I think that would be good. But again, I understand budgetarily that's just not a viable thing. And it's not always a story people want to tell, I do get that. I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to be doing here. Reboot the terminals to disperse the gas in the area. Okay, well I can't actually do that at the moment, so... Oh, do I have to look at the order? So, behind me, above me, 3, 4. Okay, so behind me... Above me. I didn't look. I can't remember where 3 and 4 were already. Excellent. Good memory on me here. Here's 3 and 4. These are all getting up, these guys.
Something isn't right.
Really? What was wrong with that? Oh! Oh, shit. So it's... This is the central thing, so it's... Hang on. If I'm standing here... I probably got this wrong again. Mainly because I can't remember what door I came in through. Hey, second try, not bad.
Hey, Doctor, can you hear me? Ventilation system has started working again.
Incredible! You saved us. You can't be Hades.
Cut the crap, you owe me an explanation.
You've earned our trust, dear. Join us. We have much to discuss.
Just about the way I came, I guess. But this time with lots more bumpkins. The game has a lot of that. Go back the same route with enemies. Guess let's do it. I'm clenched. I'm waiting. I'm ready. Bumpkin's coming. Alright, so. Gotta head this way now. Everything's gonna be fine, I'm pretty sure. Surprised we haven't run into hordes of enemies yet, but it is what it is, I guess. God, it's really fucking dark here. I can't actually see shit. Where did I just come from? Here. Oh, a little skull there, just chilling. Alright, something bad's gonna happen here, surely, right? No? There's gotta be at least 10 bad enemies here. Maybe 50. Are they really just having me run back with nothing? Alright, this is just weird. Was I meant to come this way? Hello? Surely enemies here. There wasn't enemies here before. Right? So there's got to be this time. In the shower here. Come on, shower fight. Nothing. Surely here. This is the door that she said she'd open eventually for us, right? She's opened this shutter now, I think. Because we haven't been here. Hello? I mean, ammo's great. Hello? Anyone? Oh, we're back. Hang on, was... Are you fucking kidding me? I was meant to go forward here. No wonder there was no enemies, because I was meant to come out into this... Oh my god, I just walked the longest way back for no fucking reason possible. Listen. That's actually reasonable level design. But, I'm still angry. This should go back to the big room. Oh, fuck. Oh, great, one of these things. Could be in a lot of trouble here, guys. Is it just resurrecting these constantly? Why isn't it dying? I can't heal. Do we win? Did we win? Fuck me. Well, at least I can pick up that heal over here again. $15 bullets left. Excellent. We're going strong. I like the way the update was like, more enemies will drop ammo. I haven't had a single enemy drop ammo so far. Where's this area? I can't remember. Ah, that was more ammo. I guess I killed the big one. I didn't really notice it dying, but you know, it is what it is. I was actually looking at introduction because a lot of people are complaining about this game being too hard, or at least it was on the Steam forums for it, right? And I was thinking about it, and one comment was like, a lot of people are like, what? Do they not even test these things? And I think the problem, right, is they test them too much, to the extent where they know the game inside out.
Complete purification will take a few more minutes. You'd better keep that mask on until it's finished.
I don't trust this woman whatsoever. Shockingly.
You promised me an explanation.
And you'll get one. You've earned it.
Then let's start with those abominations you created.
We didn't create a damn thing. We were the global elite of scientific research.
Too bad about the Nobel Prize. Maybe next time? Do you understand what you've done?
Do you think I don't know? This is why we're in the sanctuary now. We have to serve our sentence.
While you serve your sentence, the risk of these things getting out is too damn high.
You don't understand. That's not the point.
So tell me!
It's a long story. It all started in the 1950s, when U.S. Progress was running the Abyss Scan program. Before you were born, we were already building your future for the progress of humanity.
Enough with the history lesson. What were you looking for?
Life, of course. Organic life forms that had never been classified. A gold mine of genetic and biochemical research with unbridled potential. That was how we discovered RAM-77, a mysterious new alloy.
Wait, you're talking about that strange metal.
Strange, you say? I would say revolutionary. It never registered on our detectors. The government initiated Project Hoax, using it to construct military aircraft capable of going undetected by enemy forces.
Aircraft that are invisible to radar.
Well, if the Cold War had heated up, they would have come in handy, right?
So everything in those hangars...
That was just a facade, my dear girl. We still Gram 77. The more we investigated, the more we realized that this alloy would change our understanding of the nature of reality itself. The stakes were rising, and then you turned up. Hexacore.
What?
Don't be so surprised. We know the truth. Oh, don't tell me you don't know who you really work for. Hexacore stole everything from us. Hades watched our every move. But we, at U.S. Progress, are the true pioneers of molecular transfer theory. Without us, those incompetents wouldn't have gotten anywhere.
I didn't know anything about it.
Nobody knew. Some knowledge is best kept hidden from the rest of the world. That's why they built an underground city. We had to disappear with our families and leave everything. To live only for research, living underground, deep within the earth, in the abyss. The world would achieve enlightenment through our sacrifice. We sacrificed so much. He still hasn't forgiven us. We did it for him. They forced us. They made us do it.
Who? Who are you talking about?
We didn't want to. I swear. It wasn't our fault.
Please, calm down. I just want to understand.
You? No. You have condemned us.
What? I don't!
Shut up! You'll pay for what you've done.
I have no idea what's happening.
I'm gonna give you a taste of your own medicine, you crazy bitch! I need to shoot those pylons.
Okay. This could be a problem. This whole fight could be a problem. I do like the way she shouts "fuck off" at them. Oh, this could be a bugger. It's okay, everything's fine, probably. Where are the pylons? Is there any more pylons? Have I pyloned them out? Oh, I see. Alright, hang on. Oh, I forgot. I forgot that healing in this game doesn't work! You can't pause and heal like in every other fucking Resident Evil clone. I can't get the hits in. Oh my god, this feels so nasty to play. Right, that's one down. Might be alright. Good. Heal. Reload your gun. I think we've just got these left now. Problem is, these things are so fucking fast. that one down. Heal. Good. Come on. I can't imagine what this fight was like before they nerfed it. What's left? We did it?
I hope the control panel survived. Time to get out of here.
Holy shit, that was brutal. But we did it. Did it with an actual reasonable amount of ammo left. 4 first aid kits left. Could have been a lot worse, all things considered, I guess. And that will recharge my frost grip. Hey. I guess that counts as a boss fight, or at least a mini boss fight. Definitely the hardest fight so far, I'd say, in the game. Lots going on there. But hey, we made it. There's another fight that I've seen discussed on the forums, other than that one, that I am very much not looking forward to doing. We'll see how badly it goes, though. Okay. In the beginning we were lost, trapped in this forgotten labyrinth. Then he made his way into our minds and showed us a new way forward, the way of redemption, the path towards his rebirth. But it soon became clear that this would not be enough. Our knowledge alone would have not been capable of reawakening him. Then the miracle occurred. On that glorious day she too was summoned here, and from that moment on everything changed, and now finally our goal is in sight. With the help of Hades redeemed, she is constructing the cradle of his rebirth. The hour is at hand. Nothing and nobody can stand the way of destiny.
Train station I saw before. Be my way to the castle. It has to be.
Oh, was this the people that were up here? That were yelling at me a minute ago? I don't know. I don't think there's a shit ton of this game left. So I'm intrigued to see where things are going to go from here. Is this just going to be like a one-off spooky environment we never really have any follow-up on? I feel it's possible for that to happen. Definitely could do with a big room of ammo and health. Like maybe 7,000 healths. Like maybe 1 million healths. Whole healths. That would be helpful. Alright, here we go. Sorry.
Sorry? You fucking psycho. Foster was killed for that vial. I don't want to believe that Braddock is involved in all this.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that guy already. The one that fucking knocked us out and locked us in here in the first place. Well, I guess we're gonna head to the train. Take the train to the castle. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. I really want to play, like... Oh, there's so many games I still want to play on this channel. And those of you who watch the long plays, thank you so much. Like, these are the things that allow us to keep doing this. The Patreon is the only reason this channel exists at this point. Using the internal castle transport system, Reyes is finally on her way to the facility's main laboratory. According to the Doctor, the countless mysteries surrounding Operation Sandcastle and the research center itself are directly connected to the role played by the hexacore biogenetics at the base. Reyes begins to question her own position, wondering who or what she's really fighting for, but she didn't have time to reach any conclusions. Gora and Section 8 are already a good few hours ahead of her. Who the
Stop!
Is this someone we actually know?
Freeze. There's no end of Hades down here.
You. We meet at last.
I don't think I've had the pleasure, miss.
I heard all about you.
As you wish. Let's skip the pleasantries. Just hand over the weapons so we can speak more calmly. Don't move a muscle.
Maybe what I heard was exaggerated.
Jesus Christ!
Okay, you know your stuff. The way I see it, either we keep snarling at each other until one of us pulls the trigger, or you listen to what I have to say.
The clock is ticking.
We got off on the wrong foot. But we're going to have to cooperate if we want to get out of here alive.
You don't have to get out of here alive.
If I wanted to kill you, you would already be dead. The last thing I want to do is put my trust in someone from Hades. But I'm all out of options.
What's the matter? Too afraid to go alone?
Fear is the appropriate response. The entrance to the castle is sealed due to the state of emergency. We're trapped in this fucking tomb. This is the only way out. We'll need to unlock it by deactivating the security system.
So what are you waiting for?
It's not gonna be easy. There are 3 sectors: the castle, medical area, and the residential area.
Are you serious?
Yeah. A few more floors down, we'll go through the center of the earth. Whatever happened down there, it crashed the whole system. After disarming it, we'll need to get an access password from one of the facility managers.
A password? We'll be looking for a needle in a haystack.
I know. But a lot of the castle managers lived in the same neighborhood, in the residential area. I reckon that's a good place to start looking.
Time out. I'm not convinced.
God damn it. You'll never make it on your own.
We have different objectives.
Stop thinking like a soldier. I think we're both here for the same reason. To figure out what's going on. Otherwise, you'd have already pulled the trigger. Think about it. If you really want to shoot me in the head, you can do it later. Now you need me.
Let's split up. I'll take care of the security system. You'll find the password. I don't want you getting under my feet.
Okay.
We keep in radio contact. And when we're done, we'll meet back here.
And then you'll kill me, I suppose.
Exactly.
If you can.
Anyway, you can call me Reyes.
He's just gone. Oh no, he's not. He's doing that. Okay. So where am I going? The security area, right? Where is that? Oh, the medical area. I'm pretty invested in this, even though I don't really understand anything that's happening.
Hey, baby. How's it going at the doctor's?
Making an appointment for you, asshole. As soon as we meet again, you're going to need it.
Can't wait. Seriously, though, you're doing the right thing. The president needs to know what happened. It's the only way to stop this thing happening again.
Slow down, cowboy. We aren't on the same team.
No, you're not like them. You're just wearing the wrong uniform.
Concentrate on finding that fucking password. You don't know anything about me.
Okay, listen. Be careful.
Now arriving. Medical area.
The boss fight that I've been dreading is in this medical area, by the way. Like, I've been really dreading. Oh, look bad.
Time to figure out how to disable that security system. And fast.
Alright, where's the way off the train? Was I standing right next to it? Probably was, right? Yes. Bound to be a lot of bumpkins here. Oh, I see ammo over there, let's head over for it. But yeah, there's a fight in here that's going to be really difficult, but it has been nerfed since I started playing the game, so fingers crossed that I don't get wrecked. I think it's to do with these eggs, actually. Maybe not this room, but definitely something to do with eggs. Eggs are bad, okay?
Whatever this is, it seems to be all over the whole facility. Gross.
I think this is where those things might be coming from. The bubbers. Little Bubba Nomkins, oh my god, they're having such a good time inside the eggs, they're like, oh my god. I'll just come out later on, don't mind me. I said don't mind me.
Hey, Gora. This place is a cemetery.
There were references to that area in
Oh, he's Gora?
found in the base. They were carrying out some weird experiments there. Just be careful.
I had no idea he was Gora. I thought he was just some random dude. I thought Gora would be like a superhuman or some shit, but I guess he's just really, really good.
Easy, one step at a time.
I guess he's just good at combat. Definitely some bumpkins down here. Maybe a new monster? Kinda hope it's a new monster. I feel like the monsters have been pretty generic so far. It's one of the weaker parts of the game is the monster design. Do you like electric glowing blue or red enemy 1, 2, or 3? I wish these save rooms had like a little bit more stuff to pick up in them other than just a save point. I mean, great, a save point, brilliant, right? But I wish it was a little bit more.
These pills were a hit down here. Whatever they were for, they're starting to look pretty damn tempting.
Was that a suicide joke?
I don't like the idea of having to go through, but I don't have much choice.
Can't wait. Yeah, here's the medical wing. There should be loads of heals, like maybe 1 billion. Oh, that's not good.
Again. They must be close.
Oh yeah, this is bad. One sec, guys. I've got to text my wife. I'm just texting. I told her though, guys, listen, I told Chrism I love her and her beautiful bum. Oh my god. I think that's pretty unprecedented, if you ask me, as Pretzel would say. So out here is bad. Oh no, I'm so fucked. Let me make sure my other gun's reloaded as well. Okay, it is. This looks really bad.
Great, I breathe too.
This could be a problem. This is definitely a huge problem. This is the room, I think, by the way. This is the room. The bad room. Where everything bad will happen. In the world.
Shit!
Did I win? One down. Did I win? Oh my god, I did. Okay. I think I won. I think that was the room, but it's been nerfed so much on easy that it's actually like way easier to play than it was. Which is good, because I needed that, because I'm incompetent in video games. Maybe not. Might not be the case, actually.
Oh, for Christ's sake. Hang in there. Maybe I can free you.
What? Again? No, a little longer. Nearly charged.
Did you work here? Do you know how to disable the castle security system?
The castle? My energy? I don't know.
I need to know. Where can I find...
Mr. Ward, please help me.
He's fine. It's not a big deal.
Okay. Mr. Ward. Downstairs. I'm on it.
Well, that was fun.
I can disable the security system from this terminal. If only I had the access codes.
Okay, so we need to go and get the access codes from Mr. Ward downstairs. Got it. Very likely we're going to be walking into more bumpkins. I'm very sorry, guys. I've got to text Chrism again. This is so important. I'm telling her I want her bum. Her whole bum. And nothing but her bum. Maybe not nothing but, actually. Oh, an audio log. Let's have a listen.
Can you hear me? Is there anybody up there? Damn. They must have fucked up the primary communication systems as well. Let's try another channel. This is an emergency. Zone C-27 operator reporting. Can anyone hear me? I can't make out what you're saying. What the hell happened down here? Did you hear that deafening roar? Everything down here has been burned. Can't even deactivate the electronic locks to get out of... Just a minute. What the fuck is going on? Sweet Jesus, it's the T3 subjects! Something's happening to them! What the fuck are they doing? Help! Somebody please help me! Get down here and let me out! What the fuck are you? Stay away from me!
Lovely. This looks like maybe the room that I should be scared of. The big eggs? Oh yeah, this is bad. Did they get it before it did anything? Did I kill it? I think I did. That may have saved my ass a bit. We'll find out. This is the fight I was worried about, though, not the one before. Oh, fuck me. I think it's only these left, though. Need to heal really bad.
Oh god!
I think I might have won. I think I got them before they activated the eggs, so I didn't get overwhelmed. I've got a portable CD player. Lovely. Why would I need that? July 1991. It looks like Phase 2 has just begun. How on earth could they give the go-ahead to injecting stuff into a human body? As expected, the experiments are already yielding their first victims. The lucky ones who survive teleportation are transferred here to us. We're carrying out physical and psychological tests, but we're groping around the dark. Our tests on organic fluids are, well, inconclusive to say the least. No surprises there. It hardly seems possible, but the entire area has become even more militarized than before. Test results obtained from human transfer have been anything but optimal. But that hasn't stopped Hexacore and the DoD from forging ahead with mass experimentation. They aren't just teleporting prisoners or vagrants anymore. They've started using entire squads of soldiers. They call it Troop Transfer Test, or T3. I wonder what goes through those guys' heads. It certainly isn't what they enlisted for. April 93. Hexacore ordered the construction of a new wing for the treatment and control of the T3 subjects. It took less than 2 months to build. I wonder how long we'll have to keep the subjects in there. For every subject strong enough to recover, there are dozens more who don't make it through teleportation. I don't think the incinerator's ever been as active as it has been in recent months. January 94. Hexacore is taking T3 experimentation to a whole new level. Given the prolonged psychological damage displayed by the original test subjects, the decision was taken to proceed with highly trained personnel from Special Forces. They're even using Hades agents. I wonder how far they're prepared to go to achieve their goal. We have to do something, all of us together. Well, that's fucked. I'm guessing we need to examine this. Access code CD. Hidden inside a CD player. Oh my god. Who would have thought? Everyone looks really bad. Oh, I know where we are. Actually, we're back here. Okay, cool.
Cora, are you receiving me? The system is offline. We should be able to get in. How about you?
I have a lead on the whereabouts of one of the castle security officers. I'm on the way to tell him the good news. I'll keep you updated.
Okay.
I guess we're just heading back now? Which means going through that big egg room again. Oh, fuck.
What's going on?
I need help. They're survivors. I can't abandon them.
Laura, we need
There are
to...
kids here. I'm begging you. Everything's on fire.
Okay, hang tight. I'm on my way. I'll have to go back to the main entrance to reach Gora. I'll feel like a commuter now.
Lame. These attacks are just designed to fuck you up. They serve no purpose other than to whittle your health down. Because there's just a jump to fuck with you, you know what I mean?
Fucking damn it! Fuck!
Mad fucking ice, I'm fucked, guys.
Fuck you!
Yeah, I don't have anything else. I can't do anything. I have no ice left. Bullshit. Just gonna have to run and hope for the best. Hopefully it'll recharge quicker here. It will. Could be the end of me here, guys. No fucking way is this gonna work. Might be alright here. Not alright. We're not alright. Okay, we're gonna just do another little lap here. Do a little lap, get my thing regenerating. Yeah, definitely not enough ammo for an easy mode. Like crazy, like lack of resources. Do a little lap here. Oh my god. Alright, you're dead. Why? Why did that not count? So lame. Astonishingly lame. My ice shots aren't even counting anymore for some fucking reason. Did you see that? Didn't even hit him, went through him. Just running around in circles, waiting for my frost recharge, because there's nothing else I can fucking do, because the game didn't provide me with enough frost recharges to deal with these guys in one situation. So they're gonna grab me, and wait till they get full. Oh, I'm not gonna wait till I get full, because one of them decided to change fucking pathing. Such bullshit. They've got to nerf the fucking combat in this on this difficulty. There's absolutely no point in using fucking cross shit until, unless you're on full. Just gonna run down here again. Ah, god, this sucks. It's a shame because generally there's a lot of positives I like about the game, but the fact this scenario can unfold is insane. Like, it's just such bad design. It's actually incredible. Like, you can see the indie roots here, unfortunately. Might be alright here. Alright, one there. One left. They take so much to go down, it's actually insane. Like, and this is with upgraded shit. Like, holy shit. We're doing another lap. We got this, though. We got this. It's in the bag. Probably. Just one left. The fact that I've survived this is incredible. Especially as I think we're coming to, like... Those grabs, by far the worst part of the game. They're just completely unreasonable. Is he dead? I don't think so. No, because there's not enough fucking time to get ice! Like, it takes like a fucking decade, and they're so fast! It's so fucking annoying. Holy shit. There's an item down here. I'm gonna see what it is. Maybe it's a frost recharge, and I'll actually be able to kill something instead of having to run around for like 20 minutes. What is it? Oh, ammo. This is such a waste of health and resources. The fact this can happen. Oh my god, I still can't get over it. Alright. Alright, I have to heal again. I'm only down to 1 heal now because of this one fight, which is a joke. By the way, if one chases you, you're getting grabbed. There's no way of avoiding the situation. Like, it's insane. Fuck you. I didn't... Okay. Well, whatever. We did it. That sucked. We're completely out of resources because of that sequence. What is this? Oh, I don't have the key for that. That sucks. Health kit, though, is very good. Is this even the way I need to go? Like, where the fuck am I? I thought this was where the train was, but no? I swear I thought I came down here already, but I guess it's further down the corridor? Yeah. Oh well. I guess that's a secret that I won't be getting into. I was semi-prepared for that bollocks that they do where the enemy just spawns on you. This bit's going to be really bad. I've got a feeling getting to the train is going to be crazy. I've just got a feeling this is really bad, guys. I'm clenched. Really could do with some more resources. Enemies are just not dropping anything, by the way. Like, not a single thing. So that doesn't seem to be a thing that happens. But at least we can now say we finished this section, which I think is the hardest section of the game. I think that's the hardest bit done now. I'm sure there'll be some bollocks final boss, but... I think that's the hardest fights, just like, out the way, you know what I mean? Alright. Are there any ammo and things around here?
I need to get the train back here. The one that Gora took.
Probably need to use that to do this, right? No? I guess we just press this, probably? I guess it makes sense the train's down the other end and not just ready, you know, waiting for us to get on. At least we're not completely fucked on ammo at the moment. We're just fucked on health and ice. Alright, let's go and find Gora. But yeah, the way they described Gora, I thought he'd be like some superhuman type fucking mutant type thing. He's just a dude. Just a man. Just a normal man. Who's probably really good at fighting, but still. I'm guessing we're going to find the true horrors of what's been going on here in this section. Because this is the residential district where everything has gone to shit, presumably. And everyone's going to be exceptionally dead. Or suffering. And I think this is probably where the truth will be revealed to us about what's been going on here fully. I think it makes sense. I'm checking everywhere for ammo first, because fuck, we're just fucked at the moment, really. We're not as fucked as we are in the Thing. But I also can't quick save and quick load like in the Thing. I have to play this game properly. God, if every game had quick save and quick load, I'd enjoy video games so much more. I know that's lame. I know it's lame. I know I'm a noob. I know I'm a scrub, chat, but listen. I really, really, really like things to be easy. I have so much more fun without a challenge. I don't want any challenge most of the time. I just want to have fun. Alright. What do we have here? Right, well we don't have the code for that. More ammo is always nice. Could do with a lot more health and ice capsules though. Ideally, 200 of each.
Crazy. There really is a city down here.
Oh, this is gonna be so fucked.
Gora, are you receiving me? There's a huge fire here.
Yeah, we're trapped. We've barricaded ourselves in a basement, but I don't know how long we can hold out. They're coming at us from all angles.
Hold on, I'm on my way.
I'm guessing we're gonna end up siding with Gora. It's this body here, I think. What the fuck is beeping here? This. Take your CRM 114 daily dose. First you drive them crazy, then you get them keep their nightmares under control with CRM 114. These pills, if only I could get out of here with a few vials of Daymare toxin, I'd have these bastards by the balls. Daymare toxin? I don't know what that is, because I haven't played the first game, but I'm guessing it's what's causing a lot of this shit. God, I've wasted it. I'm out of ice again. Which is completely it's just... You can't have this shit. It's just ridiculous. The ice. Oh, yeah. Bullshit. It only lasts like half a fucking second as well, the freezers, which is the worst part. Any others? I think that's it. If I hadn't missed that ball, that would have been great. But I did. I'm gonna have to use a heal. Just a trash fight beat me up there, god damn it. Well, we are alive, just about. Let's keep going. difficulty has increased exponentially in these sections. That said, I think we're like in the final like hour of the game, so you know, that would make sense, I suppose. It's very hard to tell where a level is and where just like a loading screen is in this game. I don't even know if it has levels technically. I wanna be a numpkin, wanna be a pumpkin. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? This is some Bioshock type stuff. Pretty cool though. Alright, so lots of locked doors with secrets. I'm missing a lot of secrets at this point, I will say. And I'm very sorry, but I'm also incompetent. Alright, we're gonna need to find different keys to open different doors in here, it seems like. Shockingly. Every time the game has conditioned me to brick myself when I hear that noise. I will say that's something, like, because the enemies are so dangerous, even on story mode, when you hear the you're like, fuck. You know, that's awful. Like, it's the worst news. It fills you with dread. Exponentially. God, she's doing what I'm doing. Shitting herself. Bound to be a boss fight here. Not a boss fight. Fight, sorry. But mind you, every single fight in this game feels like a boss fight. Because it's brutal, the difficulty. Alright, what do we have here? Just more ammo? I mean, that's good, because I use quite a lot now. I'm going to go to the end of this corridor first, past the other shiny stuff. I'm still not really fully sure what's happened here, other than it's shit. Like, that's the extent of my knowledge of the situation, really. And that's not necessarily a bad thing, but I feel that the story is probably a little bit all over the place. Like, more than you'd expect from a game like this. Like, Resident Evil is very good at its pretty concise storytelling, and it kind of works for what it is. I feel like this game should maybe be going for that a bit more than it does. Like, I mentioned before, I don't really like Resident Evil games very much, but, like, you know, it is what it is. Okay, so we need a code to open this door. There's a number that's been crossed out, 7924. Dear delivery service guys, this is the last time. Can you see through the window of the security room? Yes, well, whatever enormous thing is, it definitely belongs to somebody, but not me, and this is the 3rd time this month. Next time you realize you screwed up the delivery and your ass is on the line, just come and find me to ask me for a new security code to get in. That's right, I changed it. The little kids got into the habit of sneaking in, so I figured it wasn't a great idea to leave the code written down. Maybe this way your damn Pony Express riders will start paying attention to those 2 magical words, sender and receipt, and figure out what they actually mean. Wow, what a bitch. We definitely need to get into that as an upgrade machine. Ah, this is for the doors, I think. For attention to Mr. J.F. Sebastian, it's come to our attention that you've become accustomed to spending time in Dr. Traeger's suite during his prolonged absence. To avoid incurring eventual penalties and any subsequent convictions, you are hereby requested to respect the designated sector area regulations and ensure that the housing units of the building you are responsible for are fit for purpose and maintained in impeccable condition, especially when it comes to the suites designed for high-ranking researchers. This is your final warning. No further infractions or the rules will be tolerated. I want to say, by the way, Dr. Traeger, isn't that the guy from Outlast? Is that like a little tribute, a little head nod? I don't fucking know. Nor do I particularly care, but still, it would be nice if it was. I see. So it changes. We should likely backtrack. They seem optional, but we should likely backtrack and have a look at what's in those rooms. Makes a lot of sense, and ultimately, right? Wow, some creepy little music and stuff here, by the way. I don't like it very much. Where do we come down? Oh. The massive staircase was the giveaway here, guys. Alright, so, which one's this? Spades. I was already on spades. I have to do this every time if I want to change it. That's annoying. You don't need to give me a tutorial. You don't need to come out of it every time. Just examine, boom, done. Alright, hopefully we find some cool shit in here. That health kit alone was worth going into this room. Doesn't seem to be anything else, though. Alright, back upstairs for the other rooms, I guess. What's the heart? Do I have heart on this? Yeah. Give me some ice charges too, I really need some. Like, they were kind of useless early on, but they're like a requirement now. To get through fights. Didn't we already come through here? Pretty sure we did. Or was it this door? No, we did come through that door. What's this one? Spade. There's some on the top floor as well, so we'll go and have a look at all of them. Improved pump mechanism. What does this do? Hey! It's an upgrade for our shotgun. Okay, cool. So far, these have all been very much worth backtracking for. Arsehole. Waiting for us. What a bumpkin. Oh, hang on. I thought I had to shoot that to get out of the way. Okay, that was a waste of ammo. But we ignore that. I'm flawless, Nomkins, okay? I'm a flawless Nomkin. Nothing ever goes wrong, okay? Flawless Nomkin, nothing ever goes wrongkin. God, this is so annoying. Cleaner's book. Sweet key. A diamond suite. Very nice.
Where the fuck do you think you're going?
Jesus, Trigger, you scared the life out of me. Didn't you hear that roar? And the siren? We have to get out of here. It's finally happening.
You're not going any fucking where. Get back to work right now.
Trigger, come on. Use your head. Something must have happened. Nobody's answering.
I said, get the fuck back to work. Maybe it slipped your mind, but the only thing waiting for you out there is the electric chair. If that's what you want, just say the word. I saved your life, you fucking ingrate! Now get back to the job and shut the fuck up!
What the?
Wow. There's such nice people here. Alright, so we got this key to the diamond suite. Wish there was more, like, heals and shit in these, but whatever. There's another one over here, I think. That's where I came in. Oh, we have the key for this. Wonder if the code for the booth downstairs will be up here? That would be really good. Hey. Janitor's journal. The bleeding won't stop. I was lucky. These hideous creatures stalking us, dragging people. Hang on. What the fuck? My game just went into windowed mode, which was really weird. And it freaked me out a bit. The bleeding won't stop. I was lucky. These hideous creatures stalking us, dragging people off. They were focused on her and I managed to get away. I don't feel so good. There are medical supplies in the security room on the ground floor, but I had to change the access code. What the hell was it? There was something about one of the windows on 2F. I can't remember. They were odd numbers. I can't think straight. Something about one of the windows on 2F. Alright. It says red rum on the back of the door, I just realized. Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck? I've no idea why my game just went into windowed mode, but it's actually nice because I can see the time. I mean, I feel like I'm playing today until I beat this whatever, but still. So is the second floor this floor? Okay. Or do they mean the first floor? Because I would call this, to me, right, would be the second floor. Even though it's the third floor up. Because the first floor isn't called the first floor, it's called the ground floor. But I'm guessing it's the American way of doing it. In which case it'll be the floor below this one. Something about the windows and odd numbers. It'd be nice to figure it out, because there is an upgrade machine in there that will doubtlessly help. Give me 1 second, guys. This is being weird. There we go. I fixed it. Windows on this floor. There aren't actually any windows, though, right? Do we have to look out some windows? All the window... Odd numbers and windows on this floor. I don't know. There is an easy solution. I Google it, so we don't spend 25 minutes doing this shit. Oh, this is a window, I think. Do the planks make a number? Or some bollocks like that? Oh, here we go. 5, 6, 2, 8. Oh, the odd numbers from this. So 9, 5, 1, 7 is the code. If this works, I'll be really happy. 9517. Nine, 5, 1, 7. How do I input it? Oh, yeah. Yeah! Hell yeah. Alright, what are we upgrading? What can we upgrade? Range increased, fuel consumption decreased. We're doing the fuel consumption decreased. 100%, that's what we need more than anything else right now. The arsehole was trying. The arsehole was trying. Anyway, we got an upgrade from that. That was definitely... Run, 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 punch! Alright, here we go. Focus on the red ones first. Because they're the ones that are going to fuck me up. out of fucking things again. God damn it. Story of my fucking life in this game now is not enough things to win the fights. Just fall over for a bit and let me get my charge back. I said fall over for a bit and let me get my charge back. It'd be really good if you fell over for a bit and let me get my charge back. Thanks. Are you fucking kidding me, game? Oh my god, it's so annoying. God, the combat has gone from being, like, tolerable to shite by the end of the game. Like, it's really, really annoying. Oh, I'm fucked. Well, not fucked. I'm just losing fucking health for no reason. Fall over. Let me just get some fucking regeneration back again. Are you kidding me? There's too many! Oh my god, I got it. Fucking hell. Fucking hell, that's just ridiculous shit. Oh, I hate it. I hate it! It's so clunky too. Like, when there's huge numbers of enemies, it really shows its, like, its weakness. This is after a nerf as well. The game's been updated. How bollocks was this originally? And I get they're going for like a hardcore survival thing, right? But if you have an easy mode, if your mode's called story, right, it needs to just be like face roll. But like I said, I think a lot of the time it's because developers play their stuff so much that they know the game inside out, and as a result, what becomes easy to them because it becomes second nature because they know everything that's happening, isn't to most people. I think that genuinely is a huge issue for indie devs in particular. I've lost track of how long we've been down here. I haven't seen the light for days, for years. The air is unbreathable and those damn fans keep pumping that toxin in. We're exhausted. It already feels like living in hell down here. But if you stop taking the pills, you're whipped into a whirlwind of madness. All your nightmares come to life. We have to go on and finish the research to do what they tell us. This is the only way our children will ever be able to see the light of day. They're the real victims in all of this. They're born and they grow up in darkness. For them, the sun and the sky are fairy tales. Nothing awaits them down here but disease and death. I can't stop thinking about the people outside this tomb. What are our families doing? They must have forgotten us. How could I ever agree to this madness, goddammit? Money, prestige, everything they enticed us with is nothing compared to the freedom they've deprived us of. When did we manage to get scraps of news? It's always vague and unreliable. Our sacrifice was supposed to be for the greater good, but for the most important discovery in human history, it was just all bullshit. We sold our souls to the devil, and we've ended up in hell. A hell we deserve. The last page seems to have written in shaky hand. I stopped taking the pills. They were right. Finally, I can hear. I can see clearly. He's showing us the way. He's calling us to his side. Only he can guide us to safety and eternity. What a lovely thing. Like I say, I'm intrigued to play the first one now. Especially as I think that's had some quality of life improvements over when I first played, like the demo of it. If you want to see it, guys, remember, kick up a fuss in the comments. The more comments, the more likes, the infinitely better it is for us here on this channel. That went pretty well that time. But there wasn't any red ones, there was just the teleporting one. The teleporting ones, if you freeze them once and just unload on them, they die pretty quick. Like, but you need to prioritize it.
It's a school.
Oh, this is fucking awful.
God, I hope.
Oh no! It's Monokuma! Oh my god! It's Monokuma! Ah! Fucking love me some Monokuma. It's a shame that Danganronpa 3 exists.
Cora, I'm in. Where are you? Cora,
He's not gonna answer. He's not gonna answer.
Cora! Damn!
Reach Cora. I wonder if he'll be dead. I'm gonna go with probably not, but you never know. I mean, this is clearly really fucked, though, everything that's happened here. like insane fuck shit. We're gonna have to get out of here, by the way, with hordes of enemies with us. Or just out. The other option. Motherfucker. It was thinking about it. It was thinking about it. I do wish you vaulted down ladders instead of slowly climbing down them. I know they're long, but you don't need... This is a game about teleporting fucking... teleportation monster demon things. Like, you know, like, it doesn't need an existential layer of reality. Enemy to the left, probably. No. I was kind of waiting for it. It doesn't sound good at all.
This way. Oh, all right. Get behind me. Oh, please, no. Oh, no, no, run.
There's no one here. It's over.
It's not my fault.
Oh, shit.
I was only following orders. This time I...
Gora, it's over.
Reyes.
I'm here.
I couldn't do it. I failed. They were survivors, and the children, those monsters, they took them away. Not again. It's happening again. They're all dead.
You did everything you could. I'm sorry, Gora. We can still stop this. You said so yourself.
Well, I'm not surprised by this.
In tears in front of a Hades agent. If the others could see me right
Where the fuck are we?
It doesn't matter anymore. It's just the two of us.
Well, you're right, Reyes.
Delilah. Call me Delilah. Hey, about what happened earlier.
It doesn't matter. It's over.
I know. I just wanted you to know it's not your fault.
So who the fuck is to blame for all this? You're all the same. Your commander once tried to tell me the same thing. But I'm the one who has to live with the guilt. And it's a pain that never goes away.
So it's true. You knew Foster.
He was my commander in Granada. He forced me to abandon my team in the middle of a fucking ambush. I'm alive, thanks to him. I'll never forgive him.
You don't have to worry about him anymore.
What do you mean?
Foster's dead.
Well, I can't say I'll miss him. But I know it hurts.
Your comrades die. Innocent people die. War sucks.
Yeah. Look at the tough soldier girl. While we're in the mood for confessions, why don't you tell me about Helen?
What the fuck do you know about Helen?
I don't know anything. Screamed her name in terror just before we met in front of the castle. This place pulls all the skeletons out of the closet. So, why don't you tell me about it, Wonder Woman?
She's my sister, but...
Oh, sister.
Just leave it.
Hey, sorry. I'm an asshole. I didn't
It's
mean
alright,
to-
I started it. Let's move out. The last thing this situation needs is a couple of old soldiers traumatized by their harrowing past.
I mean, that's literally what we have here, right? Oh wow, it's just kind of forcing us forward now a lot more than it was.
This place?
Looks like they really managed to teleport. It's crazy.
Yeah, but at what cost?
Their humanity, I'm gonna guess.
Think the world needs to know?
What are you asking me for?
I thought this was why the president sent you here. You certainly don't need my approval.
Please, Delilah. For the first time in my life, I don't know what to do. Help me out here. Imagine if this shit got into the outside world. It would be chaos. How can I take responsibility for all this?
You keep forgetting that we're soldiers. We follow orders. Stop assuming responsibility. It's the only way we're going to get to the bottom of this.
A little simplistic.
Maybe so, but taking sole responsibility for deciding what's best for the world, it's madness.
Well, I'll happily share the responsibility with you.
You don't know anything about me. You don't even know what my orders are.
You're right. But as you say, we're here to do someone else's dirty work. Whatever our orders, we're working together now.
Oh, we're back here. Okay.
So, here we go.
After you?
What's behind door number 1? Certain death? Probably.
Isn't this where you're supposed to kill me?
Can't wait to die, huh?
I can take care of that.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Look who's back.
Shut the fuck up. If you don't want me to blow your brains out right now!
Okay, calm down, man.
What are you doing?
That's enough. Put your weapon down. Hell is around the corner. We don't need any more dead.
This is bullshit. Don't be fooled by his pretty face. He'd kill you without a second thought.
Let's finish this.
Oh my fucking god, they're like babies.
Stop!
Don't move. Neither of you are getting in there.
That's the way it is.
Like I told you, stay out of it.
So,
Willem Dafoe is pissed.
the ass of your own squad.
Say one more word. Don't fuck around! You know me!
Delilah, do as he says.
I don't know you!
Not well enough.
Oh, you bitch, baby. Oh shit, this is good! We're so close! To fucking, this is high drama, I love it! It's fucking great! Daymare is fucking... I wish the combat was as good as like these cutscenes, because I really like the story! I'm a little confused, but I really like it! And I really like other aspects of it too, like, I just wish the combat wasn't so shit sometimes.
What the hell? That's Radek's signal. With the security system down, maybe I can find another way into the castle.
Guess that's what we're gonna have to do. Gonna be enemies here.
Gora! Gora!
Why are you trying to radio enemies at gunpoint?
God damn it! Radek, how could you do this?
I mean, he's following orders, right? This area looks like I need, like, probably a bit of range.
That light wasn't there before.
Oh, I like the way it guides you forward. Yeah, we definitely haven't been this way yet. I do wonder if there'll be a really difficult super boss fight that's going to drive me nuts. Although I didn't see anyone complaining about the final boss fight if there is one, so that's good.
How can that be Radek's signal? He shouldn't be anywhere near here.
You're the radio expert. Reyes, get your ass in gear. Dr. Reyes, Dr. Reyes. Oh, Dr. Reyes. That's what I've been thinking the entire thing, by the way. It's a Simpsons reference from fucking ages ago, and I doubt anyone will get it, but it's not actually the name, but it sounds a bit like the name from the song, so that's why I'm saying Reyes in that song. It's Zeus, but it's from the Planet of the Apes musical in The Simpsons, and, yeah. Oh, this looks shit. Uh-huh. Big fight coming. You can sense it. Yep. Knew that was happening as soon as I heard the teleport behind me. The biggest problem the game has, right, is just the fact that it takes so long to do this shit. Okay, we won. Good. That could have been a lot worse. That could have been a lot worse. There's always, like, if an enemy spawns in while you're dealing with one enemy, you're always going to get grabbed and lose health. Like, it's just like a preset sort of like outcome. And I can imagine on hard and normal, that's probably something that kills you constantly. Like, I've got the little bit of leeway here, you know? Alright. My plan is usually to pick off the blue ones as quick as possible and then freeze the red ones, but it's not the easiest thing in the world to do. God, this place is a shithole. You say it's probably the TVs. I tried my best to find the secret scans and everything. I'm sure I haven't got all of them, but it's still interesting. Classic CIA brainwashing techniques and subliminal messages. Standard hexacore protocol. You live hundreds of feet underground, they show you green fields in the open sea. Apparently making the good people of keen sight to life and misery wasn't enough for hexacore. To think I used to be proud to wear this uniform. So I guess hexacore and Hades are the same thing, and they were like the troops that were like keeping everything like under the status quo down here. Always one dickhead. I'm dead. That grab is lame. Haven't died many times. I didn't deal with that quick enough or freeze it quick enough, to be fair. That was on me. I'm in a relatively good mood still with this game, though. The fact the checkpoint's here is lame, but it is what it is. It should be like just after the screen, so you get the scan done. You don't have to scan it every time. I don't know, like, this is something I often think about as someone who plays a lot of games. Like, does that sort of thing bother you guys? Like, to me, this is like a huge inconvenience having to do this more than once, right? But it doesn't seem to be an issue for most people, I don't think. At least with developers, they often will, you know, you'll often get checkpoints where you have to do something like that again and again and again, right? This time, I was pretty quickly victorious there. I was a bit more prepared, you know? What's that noise? Is that the guy's signal we're looking for? Music's getting all emotional.
Seems to be coming from inside that house.
I guess this is where he was hiding out?
You really are here.
I can't explain everything. They're chasing me, and time's running out.
This is her sister, I guess, right?
The situation is completely out of control.
I guess she was a researcher down here?
Everything's about to kick off. A lot of people are going to die. But it's a price we have to pay. There's something down there. Or maybe you already know about it. I'm about to carry out my plan.
Is she responsible for this all to happen?
The depths of the sarcophagus, the womb. I'm going there now. The sect is about to reunite. The consequences of what I am about to do may extend further than anticipated. I just wanted to say...
What have you done?
I reckon she's responsible for all of this, her sister.
Are you one of them now? Are you?
She's the final boss, probably, I'm gonna guess.
You kept it. After all these years. It can't be too late. It is you. You told me you would leave if I didn't give you a reason to stay, and I didn't.
Interesting. Yeah, I guess this is where she was living. And she knows a lot more about what's going on here than we do, it seems. The laundry... There's a lot of locked laundry rooms in this game, I've noticed. It's kind of weird. Alright, well, I guess we'll keep looking around.
College days. Science has always brought us together. But for me, it was a way to prove my worth on the field. For you, it was everything. I never thought it would lead you to this.
Alright.
I was discharged. When I came back home, it felt different. You asked too much, and I had nothing to give. I was dry. And you left.
Why does she look so much older than you? I thought she was like fucking... She looks ancient in the flashbacks. It gets so cold here, they try and simulate ideal conditions, but on some days you can just feel it in your guts, a sensation of being buried in the core of the earth. Even when the lights are on, I can feel the darkness of the depths burrowing inside me. I had hoped gaining access to the service tunnel would stop these feelings. I can meet him without anybody finding out now, but when I go to these tunnels, I'm terrified. It's ridiculous, I can almost hear Delilah laughing at me, just like she did when my dad was turning away, and I insisted on sleeping with the lights on. She'd turn it off on purpose, and I'd burst into tears. But then she'd take me by the hand and tell me there was nothing to be afraid of, that she was there to protect me. How long ago was that? You're still the first thing I think of when I'm afraid. I just can't get the question out of my head. Why did you turn off your DID? Why did you throw it away? I sometimes wish you'd never given it to me. The silence is unbearable. Basement key. Alright. So our sister was working here. Excellent. And probably is still here somewhere. Wow, the frame rate is tanking to fuck in this area for some reason. I have no idea why. Meet you in the abyss. Oh, fuck. This whole area is like breaking my game. What the fuck? That was weird. I've never seen that happen before in this game.
She could be the mind behind this madness. I need to find her.
Sorry, I had to restart the game a little bit there. It just kind of freaked out. I say a little bit. I had to restart the game there because it just freaked out, and I don't know why. It's really weird. It seems back to normal again now, and the recording's been fine apart from that one bit, but I don't trust it not to desync or something after some crazy lag like that, so it's best to,
This is where
you know.
Tom lives. It certainly reflects his personality.
How do we know this? After 6 months of intensive training, I'm finally back in shape. I've done unimaginable things with this country, things I can't even write about. Then all of a sudden, I'd apparently become unpredictable. Post-traumatic stress, that's what the psychophysical evaluation brought through in my face. But now something's decided to give me a second chance. I applied for dozens of positions, but I hardly dreamed of being selected by Hades. I thought they'd send me up north, where I'd finally be reunited with old Crane. God, I miss that miserable bastard. Instead, I find myself stationed hundreds of yards beneath the Nevada desert. I can't really complain, the pay is great, and there are a lot more people down here than you might think. As for my work, I'm forced to do the same crap I did in the battlefield, but I'm used to it now. This isn't the Salvation Army. I think I finally found a reason for living, really living. She's absolute perfection, a light in the midst of darkness. I'm only too keenly aware that the regulations prohibit our relationship, but some things cannot be held back. I knew it couldn't last, goddamn Hexacore. I still haven't taken it in, but I was finally selected for the T3. I've seen what it does to subjects, I don't know where to turn. I can't summon the courage to talk to her about it. He is absolute perfection. He is the light. We must approach him. Let his long arms embrace us. We cannot hide our souls from his eyes. Soon his new form will be complete and he will be back to life. The natural order will be disrupted forever and I will be by his side. The womb. This is where he will be reborn through her. My love for both will finally be one. Well, this sounds fucked. He has an entire Hades squad. He limited them one by one. T3, they were like me, I was like them. They injected us with his blood to allow us to pass through the portal of light and emerge on the side alive. They didn't realize that from the moment on we would be united forever. We would be brothers, exceptional like him. The unbelievers are using their human weapons to stop them. The mouth that freezes everything has killed so many. I brought one of the brothers here to me. I wanted to help him, but he didn't make it. I will avenge him. I will find that unbeliever and make them pay. No one gets to leave Hades. I guess we got injected by him, right? That's what's gone on here, I think. Like, he injected us with the blood earlier. That's what injected us. Oh, another upgrade. I don't know what the Core Sage update is, but let's do it. Some kind of calling card. He left it next to each of his victims. Lovely guy. So I guess he was living in Helen's basement. I'm pretty sure she might be the her, but I don't know who the him is. We are hurtling towards some kind of unknown conclusion here. I guess we'll see what horrors await. The fact there's another way into the Sandcastle, by the way, through these tunnels and stuff, seems like a massive security flaw in, like, the most, like, secret, top secret, evil government organization type shit out there. I don't know. It just seems like a major design flaw, but it is what it is. He's got a nice butt still. Like, I just wish the padding wasn't there. I've said that a million times, but I'm obsessed, okay? I have a problem. Alright? Alright?
Promising, but if it still works, I could use it to get to the labs.
It's not gonna work.
Take a look.
Repair the transport system. Excellent. Well, there's quite a few places to go around here, so let's go up here first, I guess.
As long as those pipes are connected, I don't think this thing will move.
Okay. Well.
No sign of life. I'll have to reactivate it.
Oh, this screen? Personnel advice. Central Hub personnel are reminded they must submit all means of transport timetable and transfer records covering the previous 12-hour period to the sector manager. Note that trains to and from Castle are to be given absolute priority over those to and from medical and residential areas. Furthermore, you are hereby informed that due to unprecedented intensity of operations over the last few months, engine maintenance work is to be carried on routinely. The work must be undertaken exclusively within the fully equipped workshops in the basement of the classification yard. In the event of any eventual breakdowns or technical repairs, repair crews will be held directly responsible. This sounds pretty unprecedented to me, I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay, so how do I get to turn the electricity on? There's something over here, the office. Oh, this looks safe. None of this place is up to code. It's just embarrassing. Check for power fluctuations. Replace blown fuse. Stock locker inventory. The number 425 has been circled. Alright, 425 in like a warehouse. More gas masks. I don't really see where I'd go here, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't really see anywhere else to head out to. This is where I came up, right? Hang on, was some of this closed before? I completely forgot how to I hadn't got a gun out, I had the scanner. That's completely me being an idiot. God, that got me good. 425 on the locker. Fuse box. Now the question is, where do I put that? That scared me. I would say in here. I guess I didn't come in this way, by the way. Oh, I've got to take the fuse out the box first. Shocking. There we go. Alright, power systems online. Enemy's gonna be here now. Without a doubt. And I completely fucked that up.
Fuck you!
I do like the fuck you. That's how I feel, Riz. Every time an enemy spawns in this game, fuck you is definitely how I feel. Bullshit!
Get off me!
I'm gonna die because some fucking arsehole did that. How? Hang on. That's bull. I think that's dead now. I just pooed out a landmine there, I didn't mean to. We done? Nope. Now we're done. Woo! And they could have gone a lot worse, to be fair. That was fine. I think the thing is me accidentally putting a landmine out, because it's like very easy to do. And then what happens is There we go.
Yes! Good hunk of metal.
And what happens is, it explodes later on. That's why I get the shh sort of sound effect when I'm like running away. Can we get in yet? Yes, we can. I guess we're going this way, because that's where the control schemes are.
Destination castle.
Hey, we got into the castle. I think. Probably. I don't fucking know. Reyes is astounded. Helen's been living in a secret base for years. A message recorded on her sister's old DID reveals the awful truth behind her disappearance and seems to confirm her involvement in the terrible experiments carried out in the underground laboratories of the castle for decades. Having made this last recording, Helen now appears to be on her way to an area goes by the disconcerting name of the Sarcophagus. The time has come to track down her sister and get to the bottom of the mystery that's haunted her for years. I mean, it hasn't really haunted her for years, I don't think. Like, not this particular mystery. Her sister being missing, sure, but like... You know, this. She didn't know about this until today.
Helen could be somewhere in these labs. I have to find her.
I'm not sure you do. I feel like this is a terrible fucking idea, and you're only gonna be let down. Like, exponentially. All these bodies everywhere are gonna totally turn into monsters.
Got a sense of their original function, but this thing, it has so much more to offer.
I saw the thing. Why has it gone away? Is it on the other side? Yeah. I see the upgrade station, by the way. I'm not going to leave without it. In case you're screaming already in the comments. Given the RAM 77 gets extremely hot during the preparation, the transfer process, it must be cooled immediately upon completion of procedure in order to better preserve its integrity and extended longevity. The metal structure of the portal is automatically doused with enormous quantities of liquid nitrogen, and frost grips are used for auxiliary manual intervention, particularly for cooling smaller and more difficult to reach components. Attention all security terminals is an emergency message. It would appear the creatures are essentially invulnerable to ordinary firearms. Unconfirmed reports from various areas of the castle suggest that ice insulates their electric voltage and slows them down for a few moments. Where possible, get hold of a frost grip and make your way to the escape molecules. I don't think that said molecules, but whatever. I guess I'll have to take the frost shield. I mean, there's not a lot else to do here. Press V to create a frost shield. I'd like to take the next energy using one, but I need to upgrade it more, and I think this is probably one of the last upgrade stations in the game, to be honest with you, so I doubt we're going to find too much more here. Very Resident Evil, this area. Resident Evil 2 ending, specifically. Just realized I had the scanner out again. I wasn't going to try and fall into the same situation I did last time. All these bodies are getting up. Like, there's no fucking way that they're not. Like, everything in this game, if there's bodies, it means it's going to spawn an enemy. I guess. This is the incinerator. We're not going in there, ideally? Sounds like it's busy burning away. Another thing to scan. Sometimes it's really hard to find what you're looking for with this fucking thing. That's all he had. The situation here is spiraling out of control. I keep sending requests to those freaks at Hexacore and they keep ignoring me. How much longer are they going to keep injecting that filth into people's veins? We're inundated with test subjects from the T3 labs and we just don't know what to do with them anymore. We either put them in a hibernation state for a few months, only to eventually reanimate them for dissection, or strand them straight down to the furnaces. The damn program's really starting to get to me. I keep catching myself talking about our test subjects as if they were hunks of meat rather than real people. Sometimes I think I should stop taking these damn pills. What's the worst that could happen? Everyone was just controlled here, though. Which is really fucked. This is bad, by the way. We're gonna totally get those reactivated on us when we're going through. Fucking kidding me. Just 2 of them? Okay. It's a shame we never found whatever this is to open these. Oh, was I meant to be used? Oh my god! I haven't done any of these in the game. Oh wow, these are I'm fucked. Yeah, I don't understand this. Well done. Yeah, fuck that. Well, I mean, I guess there's a reason I haven't done them. I just realized what the fuck they were after all this time! Oh my god, I'm a complete idiot, moron, dickhead, fuck! Well, whatever, we managed to get through. Probably would have had a lot easier time, though, with, like, top secret shit. I told you everyone here was getting up, by the way. You didn't believe me. Did we get both there? Could be in trouble here. What am I saying? I'm in trouble here. That was bullshit. I'm not even sure what hit me to slow me down. This is such shite! I can't move! And there's 3 fucking red ones? I'm in this and I can't fucking... Fuck off. I can't even shoot the blue one because the same bollocks is just happening. Where you get grabbed and you can't do shit. God, they need to fix this. Like, this is after extensive patching to make this better and it's still shit. Like, unbelievable. Lie the fuck down for a minute. I said lie down for a minute while I regenerate fucking frost. Jesus Christ. I'm pissed. Fuck, every time there's more. Doesn't do anything to frost. 90% of the fucking, it's fucking useless. Just absolutely fucking useless. And he's not dead. He's not dead. He's not dead because it takes like 7 fucking frosts to freeze him. We're just gonna have to run around this room like a prick for 10 minutes waiting for it to regenerate. Oh, we have a fucking... Oh my god, I didn't realize. I thought we were out. Fuck you. Still, the point still stands. That shouldn't be a thing. It's so obnoxious. Oh my god, down to 2 heals again. Enemies are too fast, too many in number, and just relentlessly shit to deal with.
What were they doing here?
I think killing
Helen,
people.
You can't have been part of this.
Alright, let's go. I mean, it sounds like she was a big part of it. In fact, it sounds like she might be like really fucking into it, to be honest with you. Sounds like she might be moist for it. I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, having fun there, little robot? It looks like you will. I'm guessing we're going to walk into Helen and she'll have some grand plan of, like, we're going to rule the world. We're going to unleash the virus, whoever it is, on the world. And eat lots of jam.
P3 experiment subjects. Should have just called them guinea pigs. Bastards.
I mean, yes, that is correct, Res. Astute deductioning, as usual. Okay, I can't interact with these. Judging by the number of enemies in this room, this is going to be a shit show. You just get jumped too easy. Like, there was no way of reacting to that after I killed one of them. Fuck you. And you. Alright, hopefully something interesting up here. I do feel like this is taking a bit long now. A bit longer than it needs to. Lots of rooms of crap. Following the refusal of significant percentage of US Progress personnel to take part in the Organic Transporter Program, a team of technicians and engineers were dispatched directly from Hexacore headquarters in Keensight to take over the internal experimentation at the castle. The challenge will be convincing the hesitant US Progress researchers to provide technical support for organic experimentation. Their non-compliance would set the project back by 30 years. We have to find a way to convince them. I don't think violence and intimidation will be enough. Your proposals have been accepted by the Council. The use of DTX has been approved. Hexacore in Keensight has confirmed the psychotropic neurotoxin extracted decades ago from the organic components that were fused with the wreckage in Bermuda has now achieved a 99% success rate. Several drums of Daymare toxin already en route to the Idaho labs to be unloaded on the external loading bay in the next few hours. Once the DX is infused into the castle's ventilation system, US Progress researchers will be under our control. Most of the staff are completely subjugated. It's incredible to watch how quickly the Daymare toxin takes effect, just seconds after inhalation. With a continuous supply of DTX in the ventilation system, the subject's neurotransmitters will be subjected to constant artificial stimulation, triggering chemical reactions relating to controlling emotions. Without the administration of the CRM-114 pills, it would be like living in a perpetual nightmare. These pills give us total control over subjects. We keep them on a tight leash. Satisfactory results are proving elusive. The results of our flora and fauna experimentation are inconclusive. We're just wasting precious RAM. We'll never have enough biological subjects to be able to ensure the safety of human experimental transfer. We're just transforming living beings into depraved abominations in a matter of seconds. We want to achieve our goal. Our only option is to begin testing on human subjects, whatever the cost. The DoD has given us the green light. They're providing us with guinea pigs, mostly death row prisoners, extraordinary rendition targets, but some of them seem to be just random vagrants. Nevertheless, the research results are still inconclusive. We can try and fool ourselves, but we're complicit in the endless carnage. What was supposed to be the most significant technological advance in human history is slowly mutating into an infernal covert massacre. So they've killed thousands of people down here in the name of science. Because it looks like whenever you teleport a human, they become one of those monsters, and they're trying to figure out a way of getting around that. But it doesn't seem to be working, and they've just created, like, super soldiers or whatever. Although they may have worked in a few cases. Reyes finally makes it to the castle's main lab. The Hades agent's getting closer to the eye of the storm, but part of her wants nothing more than to be reunited with Helen, the sister she thought she'd lost many years ago. Time is running out. Does feel a bit paddy now. I think a lot of games do this at the end. They kind of lose pacing. Been experiencing it a lot lately. Like, Ad Infinitum really had that problem.
We're finally here. The castle.
I don't know what's going to happen, though.
Could be here. I still can't believe it's possible.
Got a trophy inside castle walls. Just looking around for as many supplies. Oh, another upgrade. Well, they're throwing these at you at the end here. I guess you have to get the Frostbomb. I don't really want the Frostbomb, but... Alright. That's where I came from. Okay, we need a code or key card to get in there, it looks like.
Hades. I should have known the Keensight HQ wasn't the only nest of vipers.
I guess she's ashamed to be part of Hades now. Listen up, newbie. Some technician arseholes installed a security lock in the head honcho's office. When the boss gets here, tell him the password's currently set to 2244. He can choose whatever damn codes he wants. I could wait for him to get back and tell him myself, but he's like all the others, you know when he's gone, but you never know when he'll be back. But I'm certainly not going to waste one day a week that they let us spend outside this fucking hole waiting around to be secretary. Playing many of these drugged up US progress psychopaths is more than enough. It's a pretty monstrous sort of thing. Oh, this is for this. That they're using the Daymare drug or whatever it is to control people. I'm guessing the first game is about the Daymare drug, because it's called Daymare, right? So like that would make a lot of sense. Eagle 1, I'm sick of your bullshit. Put me through to the one who's calling the shots. I don't deal with lackeys. As we already established, I have full authority to personally represent K highest officers in all matters. You will always only have a single point of contact, and that's me. Does that mean when you've recovered the package, I have to hand it over to you? I'm looking forward to finding out just who it is I'm dealing with. Don't be naive, sir. The procedure does not involve any meeting in person. The coordinates will be forwarded to you for a subsequent communication. You will simply have to drop material off at the precise location not far from your current position. That isn't what we agreed. How can I be sure I get what I'm owed after risking my ass? Kane makes the deals. You fulfill your end of the bargain. Half of the agreed amount's already been deposited in the account indicated. Rest assured the other half will be forthcoming. You fucking bastard. You think you can use your money to do whatever you want? Well, my dearest Max, you better pray we never get to meet in person. It is to your immense benefit this shall never come to pass, sir. Nobody who meets a cleaner has ever lived to tell the tale. Max has left the chat. Interesting. Guess that might be Max. I'm guessing our friend had all this tests done on him. He went through the portal a bunch of times, and he resents the other Hades members, so he killed them all. Guessing that's it.
Our data confirms what we found at King's site. After just 1 week of exposure to the toxin, the research team already proved to be more docile and obedient.
What about productivity?
That voice.
More stable in patients undergoing CRM-114. We can now confirm that applying the antitoxin provides the desired results. Hallucinations tend to regress until they fade away completely.
Excellent. We'll have them eating out of our hand.
The most unexpected data regards patients who are not administered CRM-114. The hallucinations tend to become uniform over time. They all seem to become obsessed with the same thing. Many refer to a hypothetical him. The reasons for this anomaly are not yet fully clear.
As long as they're hallucinating, it's fine by me.
Yes, Commander. Dr. Reese, we're authorizing experimentation.
It's Helen and our former boss, right?
Keep me informed of any developments.
Foster, you bastard. I can't believe Helen got caught up in your deranged...
I mean, she's probably responsible for it, Reyes.
Deserved.
There's a strong chance that she's responsible for this completely. I'm gonna say we need that. Alright, this is... we'll try this again. It's unlikely gonna happen, though. Yeah, it's very hard again. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's timed as well? Yeah, this isn't happening. Yeah. I'm done with this already. Let's just fail. Yeah, this is just over my head. It's way too complicated. Terrible minigame, holy shit. Fuck you. The fact that can happen next to a save point is so lame. Like, it was just, they were just wait. They're expecting you to see the save point and be like, oh, a save point, and they just get wrecked. Why didn't you die from the fucking normal map? Oh my god, fuck you. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. Fuck you. Arseholes. I'm glad that everyone around here used the same ammunition for the same 2 guns. Otherwise it would have made life a lot harder. It's probably the way to go. There's a ladder here I want to check out quickly. Oh, it's not actually a ladder to anywhere. It's just like part of the background. Back downstairs is blocked, so we're going up. Oh, I'm wrong.
This must be part of the Abyss scan program.
This looks like a bad room to be in.
They had something big on their hands.
No. No, they did something big down here? No. That's crazy. Crazy talk. What could possibly be happening? They're all napkins. This is an old email that was never sent. Looking back, I'm actually glad you refused to come down here. I miss you. I miss everything about the outside world. Lately, I've been reminiscing about our work in the Northfall Islands. Do you remember those jellyfish with their extraordinary abilities? We were the pride of the US Progress Pacific Division. Who else could have located the missing World War II submarine scouring the seabed off the US coast? It was down to our intuition as much as our state-of-the-art equipment. It wasn't all fun and games. I remember uncovering the double dealing between the CIA and the DoD and how they cut us out of the project from one day to the next. I never got over the way they handled all our research over to Aegis Laboratories. The feeling of helplessness cheated our own discovery. If things have gone differently, perhaps we would still be there together even now. It doesn't matter now. We weren't doing it for the US Progress or Aegis Laboratories. We just wanted to make a contribution to the progress of humanity. I seem to have lost that humanity along the way. Stay far away from this place and the madness within. I don't think we'll ever see each other again, but maybe that's for the best. I'm not even sure who I am anymore. Goodbye. Forever yours, David. And there's a beautiful picture of David the submarine there, attached. We going for a swim?
There seems to be a passage at the bottom of the pool. I can drain it with this, but it's not running.
Okay, we've got to find a way to drain the pool then. Horses behind, horses behind. I'm not entirely sure what's happening here, but I'll take it. This is bad. Recharged your fucking weapon, you dumb bitch. It's like every fight is a fucking mess at the moment. It's horrible. Die. 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 Jesus Christ. I hate the combat. I hate it so much. I'm sorry to complain so much, but the more it goes on, the more I hate it. I will say, like, there's been times where I'd probably have given this game like an 8 out of 10, but this lengthy ending, which I think is a lot of padding here, I will say. This lengthy ending and the bad combat. I can't say terrible because it functions. The bad combat means it's not going to be as high as that, which is a shame because there's some really nice ideas here and some fun stuff. Overall, I actually really like the story. Like, I'm surprised how much I do like the story. Oh, great. This looks fun. Like, this just feels like I'm just wasting my time at this point.
The water goes through those pipes.
What do I need to do? Everything's fucking doesn't work. God. I will say I'm getting very worn down by this now. Like, this is kind of bollocks. Wow, I just looked. There's like another hour of this to go. Fucking hell. This is some crazy padding. I like the way the thing was like coming up to the final conclusion. That's bollocks! What am I meant to be doing? Oh no, I've got to stop it. When there's things. But what do I need?
Not the right one.
Oh my god, what the fuck is this random shit? With a 20-minute fucking cutscene to do it! Just let me finish! Holy shit, this has gone on so long! Fuck! So I need like a 3-way? I need that one there. Fucking kidding me. It's not perfect! It has to be fucking perfect for this stupid fucking bollocks fucking puzzle! Alright, please fucking work.
All set.
Is that fixed now? Can I do things now? Of course not. Why would I want to do things? Oh, maybe? It'll sort itself in a minute? No. I need like a straight line pipe. Right? I think. Yeah. This was going really well, but I feel like things are getting shitter. Things can only get shitter. Can only get shitter. At least I think I've got the right one.
There we go.
I guess, like, I think this is a symptom of doing this for a job, right? But I think any game over 4 hours is too long in horror, at least. It's different for other types. There's more of this shite. Oh my god. I think this is probably the right one. I'm not fully sure. I didn't actually look properly. But yeah, I feel like horror only really works at a certain length, and most horror games are too long. I think the sweet spot is 2 to 3 hours. Probably 3. I think 3 is reasonable. Anything over 4 and it starts to be like, okay, alright, okay. Yeah, okay, I mean, there are exceptions. Like, some games do work well. Like, Bone Totem was 8 hours, and I enjoyed all of that. Alien Isolation's like 10 hours, and I really like that too. But it has to have enough variety in the gameplay to justify that, and unfortunately, I don't think that's often the case.
Alright. Now I should be able to drain the pool. Or else, I swear I'll drown in it.
Hopefully no more attacks, but probably more attacks. I hope if there is a final boss, we get supplies beforehand. It's not just bollocks. There we go. Hey, at least this is working, guys. At least we're getting there. Oh, an elevator in the bottom of the pool. Very snazzy. But yeah, it just feels like obstacles now to block the ending happening. It was cool when we were going around the residential district. That should have been like the big sort of like conclusion area. But I also think, like I said, that's a symptom of what I do for a job. Like, I think a lot of people want longer games. My ideal length of a game these days, like I said, is 4 hours. Even with games I play on my own time, like, I'd say like 10 hours is like perfect. Otherwise, I just don't have the time, a lot of the time, to finish stuff, which is a shame, because I like RPGs and I like long RPGs, but 120 hours is just, I'm an adult. I've got way too much busy stuff going on in my life to be playing a game for 120 hours. It's just not happening, you know? Just not happening. Like, I recently played Eternights, which is a JRPG that only lasted about 10 hours. And it's one of my favorite games this year because it was only 10 hours and I didn't have to be like, well, I'm playing games for 20 hours now.
My head is spinning.
Yeah, you're getting affected by the blood now, I think, that was injected into you hours ago at this point. Too many to possibly do it, because you have to reload. You have to reload your gun. You're gonna have to reload your fucking gun. So you are always gonna get grabbed in that combat situation. On the plus side, didn't go too badly. Could've been a lot worse. Alright, ladder, let's go. But yeah, anyway, I just don't have time for games that don't really, really respect my time now, and that is, like, a shorter product. And I know a lot of you are like, I can only buy a few games occasionally, and so I want them to be 40, 50 hours, and I totally understand that. Like I said, this is coming from my perspective. I get sent a lot of games for free because of what I do for a living, and I also, like, you know, I just don't have a lot of free time, I'm gonna be honest with you. Alright, what way are we going now? Oh god, another room like this. I really like these big rooms at the moment. Might be a dead end down here, but I'm gonna have a quick look. Authorized personnel only. That's not you, Rice. You're not authorized. Is this a sewer? Are we doing a sewer level at this point in the game? Whatever it is that's roaring, which I'm guessing is him, is getting worse and worse, yeah. Or we're getting closer and closer, I guess, is the other possible explanation here. Where do we go? Everywhere's a dead end. And really dark, even with the flashlight on. Like, I cannot see shit here. I guess it's not this way? We need to get over there, but I don't know how. So we came in. This is a dead end. Is there a way we can go back this way, then up and around, maybe? Fight coming up, surely, here. Oh, yeah. As I walk away from this body. Let's say you're gonna teleport. I killed 10 sparkers, apparently. Go with me. Yeah, it's getting way worse now. I'm not sure it's closing in. It's more as if you're going towards it. That would seem like the rational explanation to me, but maybe she's right. Maybe it's just coming. That was a weird little checkpoint cutscene. Oh, another one. Holy shit. Okay, actually worth it. Department of Defense. Circumstances oblige me to update the report on current stocks of RAM in the castle, given the continuous need for metal for the ongoing organic transfer experiments over the years, as well as that required for the construction of 2 enormous A to Z portals. We calculate that we'll be soon be forced to interrupt the organic transfer tests, given the technical difficulties in sourcing and recovering new stocks of RAM in the external US progress base. Through the Abyss scan program, we'd like to propose an alternate solution. Via our ongoing monitoring of electromagnetic anomalies in the Earth's crust, we are confident that we have finally located the second portion of the original meteorite. However, access to the location is extremely problematic as it's situated several miles below Antarctica. We therefore recommend evaluating the possibility of using external modular portal Z, currently operational at the Ortex System Center in Bermuda, to link the center of the castle with the South Pole. Once the portal's been positioned, we can use the external abyssal scan program facilities to implement the drilling and salvage equipment to depths inaccessible to humans. We can use the 2 portals to teleport raw meteorite fragments directly into the castle. Given the amount of seawater that will inevitably accompany any transfer, we anticipate the construction of a sarcophagus around Portal A, capable of withstanding the high pressure of the water arriving for underwater Portal Z. Following the extraordinary progress of the Outland program, we believe it's essential that you give our current evaluation serious consideration in order to replicate the success with the organic transfer program. We consider the enormous amount of time and resources required to position Portal Z below the ice pack, but the continuity of our research depends entirely on this decision. Interesting. That's actually really cool. I really like the lore. Like, I really like it. Like, it's genuinely great shit. Like, the writing is surprisingly good. Teleport note. Fucking genius notes from the supervisor. That's me, asshole. Today we made history. Finally did it. That fucking Brundle was right all along. Nobody wanted to believe him, but the castle would never have been built if he hadn't followed his intuition. Coming down here to focus on research was key to enabling US progress to finally master the molecular transfer of inorganic matter between 2 blocks of RAM. People are already calling it teleportation. It might sound like a science fiction, but it's not that far from reality. It's taken years of attempts and failures, but we finally managed to make matter transfer an exact science. The 2 blocks of RAM must first be heated to temperatures in order to induce plastic deformation and activate the atoms into a frenzy. The activation triggers the metal's innate magnetic attraction in a matter of seconds. Regardless of the distance between them, the white-hot metal blocks, important they must be heated to exactly the same temperature, don't forget, are simultaneously bombarded with electromagnetic waves in order to induce opposing magnetic polarities. The sender block must be position polarized, the receiver block must be negatively polarized. This procedure opens a molecular attraction transfer channel between the 2 RAM blocks. Everything within the specified triangulation coordinates is transferred from the positive block to the negative block. Even though it's quickly cooled by jets of liquid nitrogen, the RAM used in the progress tends to deteriorate due to plastic deformation. I hope they have a plentiful supply on the surface. If they don't have the stocks, work on this extraordinary discovery will grind to a halt. So we know RAM comes from space as well. It's like it's a non-Earth material that's crashed into Earth a long time ago, it sounds like, and we found it. Interesting stuff.
Fuck you, dumb robot.
Well, it's March 14th, 1993. I'm so excited. This is such an important moment.
Shouldn't you be a little more formal?
Come on, Brian, stop it. I'm recording. Phase 2 of our plan begins today. It may take some time, but this is a day that will go down in history. This place will be called the Womb to symbolize its purpose, rebirth.
It's incredible. I can feel it down there. It's so close. Makes me feel like I can do anything, but at the same time, it scares me.
What did they find?
I know, Brian. It's difficult for me too. But remember what?
Helen, what have you done? What have you become? Whatever he is, it's free.
This looks pretty bad. It's the blood, right?
There were more of them. That blood.
Dr. Reyes' audio log.
Well,
I found all the audio logs, that's cool.
March 14th, 1993. I'm so excited. This is such an important moment.
Shouldn't you be a little more formal?
Come on, Brian, stop it. I'm recording. Phase 2 of our plan begins today. It may take some time, but this is a day that will go down in history. This place will be called the Womb to symbolize its purpose. Rebirth.
It's incredible. I can feel it down there. It's so close. Makes me feel like it can do anything, but at the same time, it scares me.
I know, Brian. It's difficult for me too. But remember why we're doing this. They injected you with that blood. They used you as a guinea pig, just like they're using him. I was so scared of losing you.
I was lucky. The others didn't make it. We absolutely have to free him, for their sakes as well.
He's showing signs of recovery. He's becoming ever more active. By increasing the charge of this structure to a critical level, we should be able to bring down part of the sarcophagus. The risks are high, but we can do it.
With you in charge, we'll definitely pull it off.
Don't say that. I don't know what I would have done without you all this time. I'd have gone crazy in that prison without the antitoxin.
I'd never abandon you. And now, you free him from this bondage, and together with him, you can save us all.
I'll do everything I can.
That sound again. Better get back. They might notice your absence.
Interesting. Oh shit! This is cool. Again, the story bits are so good. I love them. I love them. Just wish the bits in between were I just watch a movie. That's what I clearly want to do with this game. Oh, great.
Please, wait!
It's not really her. You're just losing your shit. We're heading to a horrible conclusion, I feel, here. I think that was meant to be scary.
My head. It's in my head. This toxin fucked me up.
Definitely seems to be the case. But I think it's the blood you were injected with, I'm guessing. Unless he injected you with the Daymare toxin. Oh, he probably did! That would make a lot more sense than anything I just thought. He probably injected you with the Daymare toxin, yeah.
So, this is it.
Getting really close. I guess this is the sarcophagus. It certainly seems to be, right? It's like the big tank so it can hold all the water. This must be our final location, guys. I wonder how much of the ending is going to be a cutscene, because the game has had some quite lengthy cutscenes, like sometimes like 10-15 minutes. Which is very unusual for this type of thing. I actually like it quite a lot, by the way. Reach the sarcophagus.
Gora, are you receiving me? I'm going to finish this. Forever. I hope you're alright.
He's probably not alright. Hi.
You. How dare you show your face here? You killed them without mercy. It's you. You're back. Before my very eyes.
What are you doing?
He's hugging you.
Ellen, please forgive me.
It's enough. Do you know my sister?
You aren't her. You're Delilah.
about you.
Are you... Brian?
Yes, I'm Brian. She was everything to me. I didn't think I'd ever... While everything else was losing its meaning, she was my life. This place allowed us to find each other. And to lose ourselves.
Where's she now? Where's my sister? Where's she now? Tell me!
She's dead. It was my fault. I wasn't myself. I lost control. It was the toxin, that monster. It wasn't me.
What the fuck is that? We're hallucinating now. She's not really there.
I saved her. Look at her now. The closest creature to God on the face of the earth. The plan has worked. The ogre is almost charged. The living and the dead have contributed with their light. And she will welcome him in the rebirth. The time has come to finally the God chained by man will be set free. It's time. Please forgive me.
Oh, thank fuck for that. Well, tentacle monster. What a nomkin. Yeah, so we're hallucinating her because of the toxin. Got it. Took me a bit longer than it should have done to figure that out, to be honest with you, but I am an idiot, so we all have established this quite a lot. I'm way behind on the story.
I'm sorry you have to bear witness to this. He wanted to take me back, but I can't. Not now. What remains of my will exists only in you, and only because of what I sought to destroy. Brian killed me before I could carry out my plan. But through the ogre, I managed to bring you here. It's up to you now, Rais.
What are you? Are you still you? Are you me? My mind intoxicated by that substance.
I am both of us. But I'm him too, now.
What is it?
The last exemplar of a prehistoric species. His origin lies in an unanticipated fusion, linking this world with a distant planet.
I just knocked something off my table, ignore that.
Paths crossed in his genetic heritage. The discovery of the biological material imprinted on Ram-77 set the wheels of fate in motion. Thanks to those genetic segments, a toxin was developed. And when Hexacore spread it within the castle, he started calling out to us from afar. He was the missing link. His unexpected arrival was the first success after years of failure. The first organic transfer. We tried to exploit him for his blood, finally make this epical leap. But we were pawns in his inextinguishable will to survive.
He was manipulating you. He wanted to free this monster.
On the contrary, I wanted to destroy him. I'd realized the truth. I lied to Brian to achieve my aim. He went out of his way to protect me from this madness. But he didn't think about himself. And the more time passed, the more the ogre crept into him. In the end, only I could clearly see that we were all wrong. that the price we were paying for technological progress was too high. Hundreds of dead, our own humanity! The ogre was a victim of our experiments like so many of us. But now, he must be destroyed.
I guess we are on the same page.
I summoned you, Reis. You must complete what I have started.
You just abandoned me to take part in this research. Now you're asking me to destroy it. And lose you again.
I didn't understand until it was too late. We never really separated. Our bond has survived over time, years of silence. It has overcome even death, and has now overcome the will of this millennial creature.
I don't want to lose you again.
We're not separating. We just got back together.
Holy shit, well this has escalated quickly. Alright, time to kill the ogre, I guess.
What are you doing? Don't touch it.
Gora, you're alive. What's wrong with you?
I still have time. I have to complete my mission.
No, we have to destroy this monster. Can't you see? It's the source of all
No.
this madness.
No, they're all dead already. It doesn't matter anymore. I have orders. Yes, I'm a soldier. I have to follow my orders.
Pull yourself together. You're delirious.
Don't come any closer.
Oh,
if
great.
you destroy that creature, that research data will be lost.
Good!
We're
Good!
out of time. It's about to wake up.
I don't care.
You don't understand. Helen died for this.
Don't make me do it. Please.
Gora, stop.
I don't want to kill you.
Shoot him! Now! Just do it! Just blow his fucking brains out! Right now! Save the world! Done! Boom!
Gora, I'm begging you. Don't make me.
Oh. May have got the bad ending there doing that, but I don't really care that much, to be honest with you. What are we doing? Well, probably the end.
See her with my own eyes.
Escape from the collapsing. But we gotta find our sister too, it said. It's round the other way. I don't think this is timed, at least. Not at the moment. It might be later on. Definitely gonna get attacked a lot on the way, I'm guessing. That dodge is lame. That was a frost bomb I used on him, by the way. I didn't even hear that one teleporting in. We're good. Not so good with this one. Oh, my frost weapon's a lot more powerful now, at least. Oh shit, we're back in this room.
My God.
Willem Dafoe's got to show up, right? Oh, this is where our sister was, and the rocks felt like... Oh, okay, alright. Well, yeah, she's dead now. You need to get the fuck out of here, Reyes. Especially if you're like going to be in other games and shit. I think these guys are trying to make Daymare into like a franchise. I mean, it's the second Daymare game, so like it's already like a big step in the Daymare direction, right? I still want to play. I really do want to play the first one now. I'm just concerned it will be more jank than this. Find a way out.
I can't stay here.
I'm guessing the whole place is self-destructing, which is for the best. Oh god, I hate that whispering. Oh yeah, it's fucking with us. The ogre, I guess it's called. I'm gonna say this is a fight in this room, yeah? What else would there be? This could be bad. But hopefully not. I got the thing as well with it. Alright, that was good. That was one of the best ways I've dealt with a fight in a while. The frost bomb's really useful. I'm using that now instead of the normal zap. Just jump res. What the fuck? Why is it blowing up there? That was so ridiculous. Holy shit. Reyes is losing ability to distinguish between reality and illusion. Brian, the considerate man Delilah's sister fell in love with at the castle, was forced to take part in unterrible experiments, and his mind began to unravel. He developed a second personality, an extremely violent sociopath called Aptum. Just before shooting himself, Brian revealed he killed Helen. Clearly delirious as a result of exposure to the detoxing, Gora confronted Reyes in a last-ditch attempt to salvage the research data, but was to no avail. Desperate and running out of time, Reyes had been left with no alternative but to kill the Section 8 soldier. Despite Brian's shocking revelation, it seems Helen is now tantalizingly close. Reyes is determined to reach her sister before this facility safe self-destruct. She must resist the relentless power of the primitive creature at the root of the grotesque, indeterminable nightmare. The creature's been stalking her psyche and battling for control of her mind ever since she breathed in the toxin. So this is a creature that creates Daymare, I guess. That felt like the end of the game there, but it's not. There's still like another 30 minutes, I think. Well, that's big. Is that Willem Dafoe?
It's your only way out.
Or is that the helicopter guy? What is this? Frost grip beam module.
A new module. Let's see.
Oh, I see. You hold it down. Pretty cool, I guess. Though that didn't really achieve anything, putting the fire out here.
I need to break those hooks somehow. Okay, let's test the new upgrade.
Why are they giving me an upgrade this close to the end of the game? I mean, I'm guessing it's for a final boss fight or some shit, but...
Wow, this could have saved me some trouble.
Here we go. Oh, I found all the scannable objects in the game. Everything changed with the arrival of Ogre. That's right, we called it Ogre, taking our inspiration from the US Progress logo on the damaged sarcophagus. We still have no idea what it is, but according to Abyss Scan program archives, it could be some kind of primitive sea creature. It may have lain dormant for thousands, if not millions of years. Perhaps our activities roused it from its slumber, drawing it to the energy generated by the activation of Portal Z. It's absolutely incredible, but the real mystery is how it managed to survive teleportation. During our tests, no living beings ever survived transfer between two portals. We need to take advantage of its current state of stasis to study it closely. I've never been so close to death, it looked like Ogre would prefer to keep us at a distance. We put on our immersion suits and went into the sarcophagus to get some organic samples. Ripley and McKee were a few feet ahead of me when Ogre opened one of its enormous eyes. Before we even had time to register, the creature blasted us with a powerful electromagnetic pulse. I came to in the medical area. I had a few minor burns, nothing to worry about, but unfortunately the same can't be said of Ripley, who was electrocuted instantly, and McKee, who died from complications a few hours after I woke up. We have to find a new way to approach the creature. We did it after several trials. We figured out how to keep it subdued while we take DNA samples. The frost grips we used to help cool down the portals during transfer energy turned out to be the perfect tools to temporarily subdue the Ogre. This will be a key in gaining a deeper understanding of the nature of the creature and how it survived the transfer progress. It's incredible! The biological samples extracted from the creature have allowed us to study its genome and learn what it makes it so resilient during the teleportation procedure, and to the related unleashing of such an enormous electromagnetic force. The moment we've been waiting for is finally upon us. Through direct transfusion of bodily fluids, Ogre DNA was introduced into the first human test subjects. We've created a unique biological hybrid, a new kind of being that maintains the physique and mental characteristics of the host body, while the external graft imbues the entire organism with the capacity to be teleported without any signs of physical damage. We solved the ultimate riddle. The future is ours. Well, guess that wasn't the case in the end. I feel like we're heading for it. Oh, it's given us one of everything. This is probably the last save in the game. Let's be real. Or at least the big fight, anyway.
Those escape pods. They're my last chance.
Could just be a big fight. I wonder if we're actually going to fight the Ogre. Yeah, it gave me one of everything, which means we're probably reaching our final conclusion here, whatever that may be. In some ways, I hope there isn't a boss fight. More frost grip, more health. Jesus. They're really prepping us for the worst here. Oh, that's the escape pod gone.
Hey! Hey, down here! How the hell?
Move it! The whole place is coming down!
Fuck you, Rodek. You...
Good to hear your voice again, Reyes. But now let's get our asses out of here. Otherwise, fuck you, Radek will be your last words.
Why are we trusting Willem Dafoe again? I mean, it's kind of cool he's here, I guess. And I guess he did opt to not kill us early on, but lock us out of the thing instead. But our relationship is, oh, for fuck's sake. Our relationship's fucking weird. Hi, sis. How's it going? What the fuck is this?
What have you become?
That was not good, was it? Did we get teleported somewhere? This is a boss fight, and it's probably against our sister.
No. It can't be. Helen, no. I can't face you. Not like this.
of enemies. Well, the barrier lifted, so I'm guessing we don't fight her yet. Oh shit, what the fuck is this? Oh wow, didn't even realize I had that. I thought I'd already upgraded it. Oh well, that's good. We can pick up that now as well. I feel like she did teleport me further away from it.
Reyes, what the fuck? Where did you go? Can you hear me?
It's complicated.
There's no time. I need you to reach me, Reyes.
I'm trying.
But Sissy Poo doesn't want me to. That'll do. I'll take the frost grip fuel, I think, over the ammo at this point. Because I can do the grenade and shit. Surely a big fight here, right? I knew that was happening. I could hear it coming in from the side. Knew there was some fucking lame enemy ruining the fucking fight. I guess you damage her enough and she books it, is what's happening here. Heal time, I think. Fuck you! I need to focus on a fucking boss fight, not having these stupid fucking ads coming up. God. No, this is bullshit. This is just shite. This sort of sequence.
Stop playing with me!
Is it just gonna loop now? I back where I started? I don't really know where I am. Just another generic corridor?
Come on, Reyes. Time's up.
Did you start the entire encounter again? I can't tell if this is the same corridor or not. I just don't know. Excuse me? Let me punch you. Bullshit! God, they've got to fix this. It's fucking garbo. Reload and fucking aim. Fuck you both. I can't tell if I'm losing progress or actually making progress because it's just a mess of fights. I knew it was going to be messy because the combat's garbo, but I didn't realize quite how messy, I don't think. But anyway, it's alright. Another angle on these. Oh, is this the same angle? I don't know. killed 50 enemies, apparently. Oh my god, she got me again. What a bitch. I don't have time to react to this shit.
Get off me!
Oh my god! 2 hours of this! 2 hours of this shit! And I got a cutscene. I have never played a game with a worse final boss than this. Ever. It's astonishing. Astonishing that this made it into the game. A disaster of game design. I will explain everything shortly, because I'm not going to show most of that, because that was just... holy shit.
About Foster. Did you hear me?
I didn't want you to get involved. You weren't even supposed to be here, but that old asshole forced me. He made arrangements for the briefcase with a third party. I don't know who it was. He was risking his ass. He wanted me to be here, but he needed some collateral. That's why you got brought along.
Don't bullshit me, Rodek. Was leaving me outside the castle part of the deal?
This belongs to you.
How did you get this? So you knew about her too?
I'll explain everything.
I trusted you.
Oh, great. Oh, great. Just fucking great. Just fucking wonderful. There's more. I can't believe there's more. I genuinely can't believe there's more after 2 hours of a boss fight. I can't believe it. I'm in shock.
I'm alive.
Get to the top. The shaft is gonna collapse at any moment.
Rodek.
We'll be waiting for you on the surface.
You should go.
Ah, don't give me that, Reyes. Listen, this time it's me who doesn't want to lose you. If you won't do it for me, do it for her. Find a way out.
So I will try and explain what just happened because I'm cutting out most of that fight that went on for 2 hours of wasting my time. So basically the boss, you don't damage it, you just have to avoid it. But if it touches you, you have to start the whole sequence again. It touched me, I would say, upwards of 50 times. Sometimes you'll be running full tilt past it and it'll grab you. You're meant to use your beam to freeze it, but sometimes it's not enough and it will just grab you through the beam, it'll grab you through walls. Shut up, Radek!
Just one more minute in that fucking seat. Buckle up, flyboy.
And essentially, another thing that happens in the game is, like, there's lots of the random enemies spawning as well. They'll grab you, and she will then grab you through the animation of them grabbing you. They'll be spawning infinitely around you.
I can see the surface.
Reyes,
So it was the most poorly designed boss fight I've ever experienced. Worse than the end of Parasite Eve by a long shot. I almost gave up on this whole thing. It's a shame too, because the game overall has been decent, but that ending, I can't actually believe it, that someone left it in the game. I'm actually speechless that it was like signed off on. Unbelievable. End of the game? Yeah, bollocks ending as well. Alright, Daymare, thoughts?
Operation Sandcastle was a partial success. The DNA sample of subject codename Ogre was destroyed, but we were able to prevent Section 8 from collecting research data and uncovering evidence. We believe our primary goal has been achieved. Everything was buried by the desert. Welcome back, Major.
He left her down there! I'll kill that bastard! Where is that fucking piece of shit? Where is he? I'll kill him with my bare hands!
Agent Crane, give him a sedative. You seem collaborative again. Good.
Where the fuck is he?
If you're referring to Captain Vulcan, he has just been commended for his heroic action.
Heroic? Bullshit! He left her to die!
He managed to rescue his superior and made sure the entire operation went completely unnoticed. Staying hovering in that sandstorm, they're already calling him Sandman.
Fucking assholes.
Commander Foster and Special Agent Reyes are dead. The operation was sabotaged, and we didn't obtain the contents of the briefcase. Somebody should have assumed responsibility.
Don't you get it? Foster had everything set up to screw you over. He was gonna sell that damn test tube to the highest bidder!
The personal interests of the commander and his loyalty to us are no longer the issue. Now we have a much bigger and more urgent problem. The President. The men he sent on a mission are all dead. The Groom Lake Center no longer exists. Foster certainly bears some responsibility, but one dead culprit isn't enough. The President has ordered your execution, which will take place in the next few hours.
How convenient for you.
Maybe, but here's the thing. If we go ahead with your execution, we lose one of our baddest motherfuckers.
What the fuck do you still want from me?
Ivan Radek must die, but you're still in a position to negotiate. You can change your identity and be reassigned to this unit. You get to live on. If nothing else, you'll have the opportunity to plot your revenge, Special Agent Liev. In any case, any evidence of what happened down there has been completely destroyed, as has everyone else involved. The President will just have to suck it up.
That was an interesting little outro, I will say. Overall, thoughts? There's more? Oh, is Raz alive? Oh, I guess she's fine. There's more of the fucking game. I'm losing my mind. I haven't got any heals or anything. This is all like scripted on the rails thing, I guess.
done for me, but most of all, thank you for staying by Delilah's side all this time. When I found out she had abandoned her prototype, I realized that our relationship was no longer recoverable. Which is why I decided to participate in this research project. It's been years since I received her last message. She had built the 2 prototypes for us, so we could communicate while we were apart. I'd have loved to hear her voice again.
Oh my god, there's more.
I'm glad you agreed to take the device. Tell Delilah that I was wrong. My feelings for her never weakened. Who knows if it's the same for her. Today, I'll try to make amends for my choices, at least in part. Whatever happens, at least I'll know that I remain true to myself until the end.
I would say this game has a good story, marred by... Oh, it's a teleport gate. Marred by bad pacing at the end here. I would say some very bad pacing, in fact. And marred by janky combat and, I would argue, the worst boss fight I've experienced in a video game. That was... I'm still kind of speechless as to how it was left in. It won't seem as bad in the video as I'm making it out to be, but I assure you, it is. We don't have much choice, really, but to go through, right? Inject ourselves with the blood so we are immune to any side effects and get the fuck out of here. I got an A. Fuck that. Yeah, but too long, too much padding, and just janky. But anyway, if you enjoyed the video, make sure you leave a like and a comment. It's really important that you do that. And it's even more important if you can to pledge to our Patreon. It's the only reason this channel exists. It's the only reason we can keep making these videos. Please have a look at it if you can. Even pledging $1 helps us out a lot and helps us achieve our goals. Anyway, that's that. Thanks for listening, and I'll see you later.